Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Without further ado, we are instantly starting our journey with SPHT. Quite a tank this is. Let's see who is going to be the first mother trucker that is going to say Gilatu, good morning. Dimitar, I see, my man. I feel you, mate. I feel Allah. Other greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Okay. What can we do? Hello, Grastoya, what's up? Ed, how are you doing? VXC Tony, thank you very much for 24 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Alesha, hi from Ukraine. Greetings, my man. Gargulets, how are you doing this fine day? Okay, today's our goal is to play for some hours with this mother trucking tank. This is our goal. This is our goal, fellas. And I can tell you one thing, that in the review I mislooked the high explosive ammunition of this tank. Yoptarai, hi there, greetings folks. Born Dead there, how are you doing, sexy beast? How are you doing? And thank you very much for 64 months. I'm not too paranoid about this. Marty against you in SPHT. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. Very nice. Grow sneaky mother truckers. Sneaky mother truckers. I'm so early today. Very nice. I am not sure what do I think about this tank at this point in time. This is my thinking process. Mart is an enemy team. I know, my man. I know. All good. Hello, Skill. How's it hanging? Pretty damn good. Thank you very much. Can't complain by any shape or any form. I'm testing high explosive ammunition on this little bitch. This is what am I doing at this point in time. I need to figure out how good this mother trucker is feeling like. Hey Skill, hi guys, how are you? I'm doing very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Everything is all right. Ooh. Everything is all right. Testing the new tank. And I can tell you one thing, that I did not realize that the high explosives of this little mother trucker is so powerful at first. Drakeron, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you. 165 is insane. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And I'm still mad on myself that I did not notice from the early morning. I'm still mad on myself for that. It's okay. The problem for me with this tank, it's not a typical heavy tank. I'm struggling quite a lot to make this little bitch work. I am struggling quite a lot. Let's go here, I guess. Today will be SPHT rated, yes. This is what we are working on at this point in time. I want to figure out how this little bastard is feeling like, because I have very questionable thoughts about it, if you will, right? I did not fall in love with this tank, I can tell you that much. I did not fall in love with this tank instantly. I can tell you that much. And I still do not love it, but at least now I understand the tank a bit better. Oh, yeah. How is the gun feel compared to the H3? Man, I can't really remember H3 gun. The gun is better than Lorraine 50T, if that says something. Ilya, thank you very much for 13 months. Have a nice day. Thank you very much. Thank you. First impression so far, broken mid or balanced mid? It's hard to say. It's not broken for sure. Well, high explosives are broken. Other than that, the tank platform is far away from being ideal and far away from being excellent. Do you like the gun or it is trollish? It is trollish. I look at this as it is trollish tank. This is the thing. Definitely not worth 11,000 gold. It depends on the wealth levels. For some people it is worth it, for some people it isn't. It depends on the wealth level, in my opinion. The fact they gave it heavy designation, what makes it so high skill cap, you will end up in matches where you can't counter enemy heavies. True. True that. Do you get this tank for free? I got this tank for free. On this account, right? On my tryhard account, I need to bid for it. But frankly, I don't really care about it. For highly skilled players, the DPM and accuracy is very good. I did not notice the accuracy being crazy good, to be completely honest with you. I haven't noticed that yet. I don't love it, you know? But we'll see. Yes. Hey, Wargaming API is the issue why you can't log in. I can't log in either. I'm playing since 2012 and I only spent 30 euros when I was weak. Fair play, fair play. Fair play. It's up to you when you are going to spend the money on the game, right? So far, I didn't even struggle to keep my gold with this insane bids. I do not know which tank can make me spend my gold like a whore. Baza 176. Does it give you Stitch vibes? No, not quite. Not quite. It's you have a tank which you need to play with it like a medium tank. This is how I feel like. This is how I feel like, my man. But you do not have medium tank camo exactly. Exactly. Bim Banil, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you very much. It is a weird one, fellas. It is a weird one. I'm trying to focus on this tank and I'm trying to make it work, but so far it is a struggle for me. Not my style of the vehicle. Not my style of the vehicle, though. If this would be a medium tank, I would understand the tank better purely because of the camo and whatnot, right? It would be a bit different situation. After 10 minutes of playing, my man, I have played with this. I have made a video with this tank already with the first impressions. This is my 7th game or something like that. Enigma, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am learning how to play with this tank. I can tell you that much. I'm trying to improve. It's not my first battle, and I understand how to play with this tank, but it's a bit complicated. Also, storm cars, I have an idea, and this is for extra channel. Hear me out. We are going to be playing quite a bit with this tank now, and we can cherry pick the games for extra channel. That basically means whenever we get 3-5 good games, and good games would be 6,000 plus damage games, we can upload that in the extra as well, so people can see how the tank is looking like whenever all stars are aligned. You know? I am thinking about that. So this is the idea from my point of view. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I believe we are going to be fine. Hello, Skill, and guys, I wish you a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Likewise. I have no doubts whatsoever that this tank has a high skill cap. Does it make sense what I'm saying? It is not for average World of Tanks players out there. It's not for average player to make this tank work. That's a fucking fact. In my opinion, this bitch is targeted significantly more towards the experienced player in the game. And the newer players are not going to be able to make this bitch work, you know? Like FCM, different playstyle than FCM. And it's better than FCM tier to tier for sure. No camo, sure no camo. What do you expect? It's a heavy tank.
Happy New Year, NGL.
You sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you can give me a bloody heart attack with this. Thank you very much, whoever you are. Give me a sec. Fuck, I misclicked, bled. It's okay. Bad decision. Bad decision. I played as good as I physically and possibly could. There was only one misplay that I reloaded into high explosives before I had intuition perk ready, right? Other than that, we played pretty fucking well, not gonna lie. Depeche Mode, ok tu kurva, would you look at that? Thank you very much for 50, and still I do not get your answer whenever you are going to be in our hometown. Unfucking believable, my man. I'm disappointed. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you, and I hope you are doing very, very well. Do not know, for me it looks even weaker than tier 6. No armor, nah, it's different. It's different, fellas. At first I thought that at first. Check out my first impressions video whenever I played with this vehicle, right? Feel free to check it out. Exclamation mark YT. Man, I hated this tank. Now, since I noticed the high explosive ammunition, how powerful high explosive ammunition is, my attitude completely changed for this tank. It's not as bad as I initially thought it is. It is not initially bad as I thought it is. Also, fellas, I want to see massive Kurva flowers in the chat for Depeche Mode. Thank you, Depeche Mode. Thank you. Skill, I played 16 games with tier 8 and I never seen tier 7. 2 times same tier and 14 tiers times bottom tier. You are very, very welcome. Welcome to the world of tanks in 2026. With a tier 8, you are a meatball whenever you are bottom tier. Yes. This is how it feels like, and this is how it looks like. Unfortunate, my man, unfortunate. And this is why I'm highlighting this every single time whenever I am playing with a premium tier 8s, that you are going to be bottom tier most of the time. Keep this in mind. This one highlight worthy, might as well download while I'm here. I don't think so. I mean, that was... No, I think it's too weak. I think we can do better. My man. We'll see after the session, you know? We'll see after the session. Struggy Puch, greetings. Thank you very much for 300 bits, my man. Thank you for all valued advices in the game and the stream-wise. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. You meant to say gaming kitty. Hey buddy, I texted you before. Does it worth to pick up this tank? Depeche Mode. Why? I did not notice you. Excuse me. You texted me before, kurva liar. Let me see. Oh, hey buddy, is it worth to take this tank? I just came into the stream and I can see it is paper. Depeche Mode, it is paper, but it is the tank with a good DPM. You need to have a knowledge of when to use the high explosive ammunition. The high explosive ammunition of this bitch is absolutely insane. Just to give you basic understanding that this is the biggest standard hash rounds ever, if I'm not mistaken. So it is insane how good that is. But it is a heavy tank without armor. You know what that means whenever you are playing with a heavy tank without armor? You make a mistake and you will take one for the team like a mother trucker. You are going to get pissed beyond belief. So for very good players or for skilled players, this tank can be very nice. For casual players, I think this tank is going to be pretty painful. But once again, it very much depends on your play style. Or you play like a medium tank and everyone will scream on you. I don't give a shit what others are saying. How do I play the game? It's not about the screaming. It's about what the tank is capable of doing, right? And logically thinking, I believe every and each of you would agree that the tank can work very, very well whenever you are taking a side. Whenever you are taking side and you are just simply shredding everyone with 160mm of penetration. This is pretty powerful. Petro, greetings. You can't go heavy line. You can, but you need to know what you are doing. Someone would say you should not stick cactus up your ass, but some people still do, you know? And they are fine with it, so... Petro, thank you very much for 64. Hello, my friend. I hope you are well and life is good to you. All the best for you. Much love. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you, Petro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And all the best for you as well, mate. I hope you are doing well. Hope so. How Spectre, thank you very much for 46 months. I see you. Thank you very much, my man. Sorry for the delay getting to 46. I am very disappointed, my man. How to understand this delay? You promised me eternal love. You said that I am the most sexy bitch out there, and look at this. I needed to wait for 46 months. Horrible. Bad car sauce. Not sure if you are the JDM fan, but I bought Mazda RX-7. When you come to Australia, bring your car and let's race. Oh my man, sure thing. Let alone to get to the bloody Australia is a challenge, right? To bring the car, my man. Do you think I shit gold bars? Do you think I shit a gold bars? This is the question, my man. Thank you, Matt Car Sauce. I hope you are doing very, very well. I hope you are doing well, and congratulations with a new purchase. Yes, we think that you shit gold bars. Yes! Excellent. Excellent. Use the 1,000 bits. If you fly me to the Australia for 1,000 bits, my man, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it then. Ryanair maybe. Man, Ryanair is expensive shit in Lithuania. I can guarantee you that. You know, last time when I flew with Ryanair from one of the smaller airports to the bloody UK, it was, in front and back, it was like 800 to 1,000 euros with a fucking Ryanair. You know, it's whoo. Really? Oh, really? Man. Who said life is easy? Who said life is easy? Doesn't look like it, huh? Hard little shit. Around 2.5 thousand euros per one person, you know, to fly to Australia with a plane. I mean, I think you can get it cheaper. I think you can get it cheaper, that's for sure, but you know, it's still a button of money and so much time, fellas, so much time. I looked at the market. Tank and just said it's a deal for wargaming. It may be hard to play because a lot of gamers. 3.5 thousand gold for tier 9 premium is a fair deal to me. Yeah, so that means you are talking about the battle pass tanks. That means you are talking about the battle pass tanks. This is not a battle pass tank, this is a blade market tank, or I will translate a deal for wargaming tank. Hard little bitch. Can skill just use personal yacht? Yeah, sure, my man, sure. And not only I shit the gold bars, but I shit the yachts as well. You know, that's why it's so hard to set sometimes, you know? Perrin, how are you doing, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker? How are you doing? Also, Mr. Depeche Mode, you did not answer it into my question. When are you planning to come back? How much gold it is worth a Depeche Mode? For the gold, honestly, it depends how wealthy are you. How much gold do you have? because you need to prepare for a future, you know, and future is going to be quite heavy, at least in my opinion. Where the gold spending goes, I can tell you that much. 125,000 profits, good. Next, I assume you're called something Lithuanian Navy ship. Almost, my man, almost. Can you help how gun loading crew perks affects the RS line? I don't really think that it affects RS line. I don't think it does. What you need to have the... You need to have... or the most important thing for you to have is the intuition. Other than that, you don't give a shit about anything else, in my opinion. Ammo rack, whenever the tank is getting ammo racked, you don't need a safe storage because it is not giving anything bad to you, you know? I have spent more than 70,000 gold after Christmas feels bad, man. Now I'm poor baboon. Petro Yoptararai, you are behaving like a bastard who just got his salary and he just simply spend everything away. Patience with the gold, patience. You know, Petro, you can always come to the stream and you can always say, is it worth it, Skilato? Is it worth it? I just been in Lithuania just few days. Parents, by the way, always welcome you in the Denmark. Depeche Mode, you're a bitch. You're straight up a bitch. Skilato, I want to meet with you. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Meanwhile, you're in Lithuania and you haven't said a word for me. Fuck you. Kurva, good friend. Skilato, I remember you back in the day. You used to be so sexy and everything. Meanwhile, bitch is literally 10 kilometers away from me and he's not hitting me up. Asshole. Haven't seen anyone from France. I understood. That's why you moved to the Denmark. There is no France. There is no France in Lithuania. I understand. I get it. Fair play. Yesterday bid was 21k roughly. 20.3 in order to win. Those high explosives are very juicy. Very juicy. You can afford it. You can afford it. Depeche Mode. You can afford this tank. I believe this tank will go for less than 15k. But that's my prediction. I don't have a magical crystal ball. I do not know. But if we are talking about the predictions, I would say that would be pretty legit. That would be pretty legit. Bitch. Okay. Nitro, thank you very much for 63 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Nitro. Wrecker being wrecked, thank you very much for 14 months. Good day, Mr. Baboon. And chat came here especially for those nasty high explosives. Have a great session. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Hey, Skill, something tells me we can see auction for MBTB as Wafflecock last started with 100k. There is a possibility. The thing is, it is very, very hard to bet. It is very, very hard to bet what are we going to see. Honestly. Arsenal is opposite team. Very nice. I would guess the most likely thing to see would be... yeah, I think so. I think more likely thing to see would be the waffle cock. At least that's what I would guess. That's what I would guess, my man. It would be pretty legit thing. It would be pretty legit thing. Waffle what? Waffle cock. Waffle cock. Arias boys are going here. Do you think Arias was the right choice from Wargaming to give for a game? I do not know. I know that a lot of people hate Arias. I know that gazillion of the people hate Arias. That's what I know. Is it the correct decision or not? You tell me. You tell me, my man. Arsenal in enemy team. Very, very nice. Very nice. And he should be dead. Let's go high explosives. Okay. That was salute! That was salute, fellas. Friendly kiss. How dare you to start earlier than scheduled? Because this tank is giving me a lot of confusion. You know, I am not entirely sure what to think about this bitch. That is the problem for me. I do not really know what to think about this bitch yet. It is a complicated mother trucker. Very complicated. On one hand, the tank feels solid. On the other hand, I would rather eat shit. So, the selling bit, in my opinion, of this tank is obviously those sweet high explosives. The bad thing is the platform itself. I'm trying to learn how to play with this tank before I can give the final opinions or final thoughts, you know? It's true heavium like a heavy Leopard. Not quite. Once again, not quite. You know, you can compare this bitch with Lorraine 50T. Lorraine 50T, sorry. Lorraine 50T, the tier 9 heavy tank from the Battle Pass, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Benzo said it is 8.5 out of 10. Benzo is a very, very good player. You don't realize, fellas, that it's very different situation how the tank is performing in the Fluffy Super Unicom hands and how the tank is performing in general, you know? It's a very, very different situation, my man. It's very different situation. And, you know, opinions are like buttholes. Thank you. Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and that is okay. There is nothing bad about that. There is nothing bad about it. Shiner PL, greetings. Thank you very much for 2 months. Will you raid new auction tanks in the index the same day? Abso-fucking-lutely. That's why I'm here. Yes. Consider it done, yes. This is what we are doing. We are working our butt in order to raid those mother trucking tanks, fellas. We are working our butt in order to raid those tanks. It is important shit. It is important shit. I have an idea. How about this? How about this? Let's see. Let's see how it will behave. Skill. Does this tank make credits? Yes, it is a premium tank. Strong addition to this tank that it is a premium. It's nice to get 50,000 credits instead of 50k loss. True. Greetings from Hamburg. Greetings, the branded. How are you doing? You saw Hurricane Mark of Excellence drop. Haven't seen it and not really interested in that, to be fair with you. Wargaming made stripe too much of the symbol. It is a medium tank. Yeah, indeed. This is how it feels like, my man. This is how it feels like. Skill. Imagine this versus a Rattatate. And so, what I should imagine. With this bitch you can flank Rattatate, right? You don't want to face the super heavies up front. You just do not want to do that. You don't want to do that, mate. What a nice camo on the type for a heavy. Octo, kurva. What a beautiful, sexy beast indeed. Indeed. Not exactly how I wanted to punish him, but fair play. Every time in your stream I need to play World of Tanks. Is it something wrong with me, maybe? Maybe I am just firing you up for some World of Tanks action. Maybe. I have such a shitty ass effect on people. Horrible, right? Horrible. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Interesting. How about a game with high explosive only and to see how much you can do? It depends on the matchmaking. In certain situations, you need to have so much more high explosives than the standard ammunition, at least in my opinion. It is a weird little shit. What amount of the gold is reasonable for this tank? There is no such a thing. Everything is depending on the wealth levels, fellas. Everything is depending on the wealth levels. There is no such a thing as paying 11,000 gold, it is reasonable. How much gold do you have? How much you can afford? How much you can spend? You know, it's the same situation like you would ask someone, is it worth to pay 50 euros for a steak? Some people would say, well, if the steak is good, it's worth it. Someone would say, Eik tu nahui. For you know how many meat cuts I can buy for 50 euros? Are you out of your mind, kurva? I would never pay that much. So that is the answer to your question. There is no such a thing as it's worth it or it's not worth it. Everything is depending on your wealth level. Arctes, what's up? Thank you very much for 18 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Everything is depending on your wealth. What I noticed so far is that enemies do not really They're not penetrating this tank with the hair round, so that is something. But where the performance goes, I would not say that I am playing well with it, because I don't. The average performance is weak for me with a tier 9. With a good tier 9, easily I will do 4000 damage. We are talking about the heavy tanks, right? With this tank, clearly, I am still far away from being ideal. I can tell you that much. Far away from being ideal. It's not the wealth. I am retired and I have very comfortable income, but I wouldn't pay that much for it. I am talking about not your wealth in real life, your wealth in the world of tanks. I will try to explain it. There are some people who have 20,000 gold now, and there are some people who have 500,000 gold. If you have 500,000 gold, for you to pay for it, is it 11,000 gold? Is it 15,000 gold? Is it 20,000 gold? You won't even feel it. For a person that has only very limited amount of the gold, that let's say 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, then for those people they need to think, is it worth it? You know, that's the situation. It's very, very important thing to say. 147,000 profits, it's okay. Yes, fellas, we are aware of that World of Tanks API is down. It's from World of Tanks perspective, not from our side. Right? I would love to say that we can magically fix it, but it is Wargaming issue, Wargaming side. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cambo Sarlona, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. SP44, still good tank, still good tank. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ogre in enemy team. What means ogre? Would love to buy loot boxes for gold. It doesn't work this way. I don't think that we had a single loot box sale for gold in the O server or NAS server. Ogre the tank, ogre the tank. Ogre! Oktu kurva! Oktu kurva, fellas. Look at that fast bitch. I'm sorry, but it's not about the wealth. The tank it has its value. Wealth only determines if it's easy to pay value or not. The tank may be overpriced or underpriced relative to its perks, but wealth is something ability to pay price or not. I understand what you are saying, but I disagree. I think it is straight up about the wealth. Because if you have no money spent on the game, or you don't have any resources in the game, the tank can be the best tank in the world of tanks, you won't buy it. So, in the end of the day, it is about the wealth. Okay, I would tell you that. There is a most powerful tank ever released in the world of tanks. And you don't spend money on the game. You know what that means? That means it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to you. Is the tank the most powerful, or the tank is the shit? Disagree. Well, let's agree to disagree, fellas. Let's agree to disagree. I am highlighting the most important thing. It's worth it, it's not worth it. It is the most important question for every and individual player. Every and each individual person. There is no such a thing as it is worth it, not worth it for everyone in the same level. There isn't one. It depends how you are playing the game, how you are doing the things, how much stuff you have in the game, how much you are willing to spend on the game. Very, very, very different question. Very different question, I can tell you that much. But you know, if you disagree, that's completely fine. it makes sense and it is understandable. You know, every and each person has his own different attitudes, right? Skill, I just woke up. Quick question, do you like this tank? Is it good? I do not know yet. I do not know yet. I would love to say that answer would be so simple, yes or no. I do not know yet. There are some powerful bits of the tank, and there are some weak bits of the tank. Right? Keep this in mind. Some powerful bits and some weak bits. I have 50,000 gold. Would it be wise to spend like 15k for it? Depends what do you prioritize more, this tank or battle passes? I think that is a straight up answer for you. Depends what do you prefer. For example, in this game, I hated this tank. There is nothing good for me to say about this vehicle in this game. Won't that tank be OP in the snowball tomorrow? Yes, I think it will be. I think it will be. If we will have this type of shit, it will be. I can spend 20 euros for battle pass if I need it. Fellas, my mission is to showcase how good the tank is or how the tank is behaving. Okay, now I understand you say about worth it to buy it. I was thinking about the price. Got your point, thanks. You're very, very welcome, Beaver. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps you, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Saz Ho Kiza, thank you very much for 7 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This tank, C tier 11 tank, sure thing it does. Yes. Absolutely yes. It is a big sniper, yeah, but no. If I would want to snipe, I would never play with this tank. This tank is a bit more complicated. You kind of want to be in the mid to long range. It's weird. It is weird, my man. That's all I can tell you. It's weird. Skill, how tall are you? 180. Late getting here. So what is this tank? This is a new battle pass. This is a new battle pass vehicle, fellas. Not battle pass, sorry, the Blade Market.
Oh, yeah.
This is a new Blade Market tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You can bid for it yourself, and I do not know what to think about this bitch yet. I do not know what to think about this bitch yet. On one hand, it's solid. On the other hand, it's eh. On one hand, you are out destroying everyone. On the other hand, you are getting fucked. Weird one. Weird one. X Nakir, thank you very much for 39 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Good day, skill, chat, lovely mods. Last night, with less than a minute to go for auction, I wanted to go up my bid just a little bit to make sure I get the tank. Less than a second after I cancelled my bid of 22,000 gold, auction came in and I lost it. I later checked online how much guys that got the tank bid, and I would have gotten it. Yes. I think that where the bidding amount goes for people who got it, it was like 20.3 thousand gold. Right? $20.3. Actually, that's fair point. Fellas, how much did you paid for EBR? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, how much you paid for a BR? 21, 22, 22 and a half. 22. I won bid with a 20,000. I did bid 20,000, so you haven't got it. If you bid it 20,000 flat, 25, 22, 22, 25. 310 free experience. This is Asia server. I see 31 and a half. Bulva ёптараrai. Kurva rich bitch. Bulva. No блядь. I see, my man. I see. You overpaid on purpose. I see. Kurva rich bitches. I bid my car. Was it enough to get a tank? Still think this tank is pile of caco. It's weird one. I think it is very, very weird. It's different. It is different. Bled, too aggressive. Too aggressive. I feel like I'm struggling with this tank from aggression standpoint. I am just pushing like a fucking like a bitch to the curva house, you know? This is my issue. I'm playing too aggressively with it. I am playing too aggressively with it. You can check out the tanks in the index page, fellas. And check out the tanks in the index page. Kurva, how I can get a decent angle?
Oh, yeah.
Casual software, sexy beast. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you. Thank you very much. What exactly is Kurva house? Yeah. Kurva house is whenever you are getting fucked, my man. I don't love the accuracy of this tank. I do not love the accuracy of this vehicle either. I truly don't love it. Do you maybe have to go like a medium with a skill perk? No. The camo won't help for shit. Whenever you have a bad base camo, your camo skill is irrelevant. I still don't like this tank. I still don't like this tank, fellas. Maybe for a bad dancer even his balls are disturbing him, but I do not like this vehicle. Freck you, thank you very much for 25, thank you. I feel like Sentinel is much better option as a support heavy tank than this. Haven't played that much with the Sentinel either, with all honesty. Would love to answer into your question and to say yes, no, but... Oh well. Skill yesterday, I had my last uni exam. Now I watch your stream while chilling. Enjoy, my man, enjoy. And congratulations, I believe you passed it. What do you think about the Peacekeeper type exclamation mark index? Find the tank, you will see. What do you think about it? Paul, thank you very much for 98 months. Hello, I hope you are feeling great. Flu is kicking my butt a bit, but it is getting better, my man. Take your balls in the hand and squeeze them. You got this, my man. You got this. You got this. I don't understand why they make soft heavy tanks. They know how matchmaking works. They are not going to be equal to other heavy tanks to hold up the end of the fight. This is fair play, what you are saying. This is a very fair play, what you are saying, my man. It is a fair play. Hard bitch to make it work, very hard. Is this tank a heavy? Yes, but it's played like a medium tank in a way. Heavy support like Brenos is a pile of shit compared to this. Do you think Arias, do you like Arias 90C personally? Yes. Yes, I like it, but in the same time, I would love to say that I would have that much time to play with Arias. But I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. I would love to say I do, but I do not. It's okay, no complaints, no regrets. We are fine. My average performance with this tank, it is a struggle, fellas. I really want to highlight it is a struggle. 3000 damage, 500 assisting damage. This is not a good performance for a tier 9 tank. And I'm playing more and more and more and more games with it, and I'm not a big fan of this little shitter. I do not know. Maybe I'm spoiled brat. Maybe I'm spoiled brat, fellas. I do not know, but I do not. I don't love this vehicle. I do not love this vehicle. Can you compare this your stats to Lorraine 50T? I can. I can. Lorraine 50T stat-wise is 2,800 damage, 700 assisting damage, but keep this in mind, I played with it pre-buffed version, right? Mainly pre-buffed version. Where with this tank, I am not really performing that well. I do not know, is it me issue, or the tank issue, or something else, but this is not a good stuff. It is not a good stuff, fellas. It is not a good stuff. Even with a fucking Peacekeeper, I played for 3,4600. Even with Peacekeeper, I played better. And what can you do? Compared to Hash 3, I don't even think I played many games with Hash 3. I don't think I have any games played. We can check it out, but I am new here. What is your most loved tank? I don't have one most loved tank. I don't. Good afternoon, baboons. How are you today? Andre, greetings, greetings. How are you doing? Peacekeeper for me is working really good, even though objectively it's not good. I know exactly what you are saying, and I can say the same thing. I can say the same thing, mate. Weird little bitch. People who has concept why they would buy this, it's different tank. Still no index price. Observation. Greetings, greetings. I haven't rated this tank yet. Now we are working on it. Now we are working on it, my man. We're trying to figure out how the flying F are we going to raid this shitter. The high explosives are very powerful of this tank, that's for sure. for 20 alpha damage, but you have very powerful high explosives. Like probably the most powerful high explosives of any heavy out there. Skill, when will you play Minecraft? Never. Never played it, not interested in it.
Happy birthday, King Bad.
Oh kurva, the rev, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Have I ever said that I love you? Have I ever said that I love you, the rev? I think every single bloody day. I think every single bloody day, the rev. Thank you. Appreciate you, my man. I think selling point of this tank is high explosive, undoubtedly. Yes. Yes. Whenever you penetrate. Whenever you penetrate, then yes. Ikari Warrior, I know. Can't use it either, it's error from our gaming side. We need to be patient. At 600. This tank is kind of perfect to counter Arias. Weird little shit. You can stack the damage very, very quickly. Until you meet tier 10 or tier 11. You want to say there is no paper vehicles in tier 10 or tier 11? That's what you are saying. What is the DPM with high explosives? Big. Big, my man, big. The DPM is very, very strong. 3.5 stock with high explosive. Is it good? It's very hard for me to judge this tank, fellas. I'm trying to do my best. Give me a bit of time. Give me a bit of time. I know you want everything instantly and immediately, but give me a bit of time, fellas. Give me a bit of time. Speaking about the DPM wise, compared to standard ammunition with high explosive ammunition, the difference is 4 point. Okay. The standard DPM is 3.2 whenever you have equipment and stuff. With a high explosives, 4.2. 4.2 is very, very, very strong DPM. Very strong DPM. This is nothing to mess about. This is nothing to mess about, fellas. It is strong. It is. Do you know why it is not showing competitive bid in C server? Only 2 hours are left for auction to get over because there is not enough bids. Not enough people bid for a tank in order to show competitive bid. Tortoise DPM. A skill 5 gifted for 2 high explosive only games. Really? Thanos, you are trying to buy me? Are you really trying to buy me? Asshole. I have never been so disappointed. I never felt like someone came into my stream and said, no, slut. $5, shake that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, coming from the dark stream and of course trying to buy you. Oh, the nuts. Oh. Did you successfully bought Ducky? This is the question. Vaping wants to kill you, mate. Yep, and I don't want to die, so we are fighting, you know? Do you know which other tanks will be on the blade market? I do not know what other tanks will be in the blade market. I do not know that. I do not know that, my man. Would love to say that I do, but I don't. I don't. Do we have anyone coming here? Fight that shit, mate. But sir, I really don't want to listen for that shit ever again. Enough. I'm not telling you how you should live your life. Please don't tell me how I should live mine. I would very much appreciate it. Okay? Enough. I'm not your child. You shouldn't tell me what I'm supposed to do with my life, right? That being said, shh. Okay, sorry. Everything is fine. Whenever you can use those high explosives, it is frankly insane. It is very, very powerful. It is very, very, very powerful little shit. But I will translate what that means. That means you need to know exactly what you are doing. You need to know the tank armor from the heart. Which one you are trying to penetrate. Or which tank you are trying to hit. Can you penetrate them with here rounds or you can't? Yeah, this tank is markable with full hair, by the way. And it wouldn't be the worst choice either. By the way, Stormcars, if you're here, this is the first game for extra channel. Mods, would you be so kind to mark this game in the past broadcast? Just put the mark on it. So we can find it a bit easier. I'm watching you from the plane, 36,000 feet above, on my way to Texas. No kurwa. Fancy mother trucker, mate. Fancy mother trucker. I'm here after YouTube. Also I watched Marty first game, 7,500. I think I try bid for it, but 13,000 is the limit. Wish me luck. Good luck, my man. Good luck. You got this. You got this. The amount of the tanks is pretty big, to be fair with you. So it's not a big surprise. Looks like we need more high explosive in the next games. No, it's okay. I think we have a good distribution of the ammunition. Hey, I didn't really understand. Will there be a tier 11 aside from Arta for every Tech 3 line? I guess. We do not know that, but now the tendency is showing that we should have it, yes. For how much EBR that sold? 20.3 thousand gold. Okay, first ace wanker, hip hip hooray. I am struggling to play with this tank, but I'm getting better and better, step by step, little by little. And folks on the extra channel, just to let you know, this is cherry picking the games, right? I have played 13 games with this mother trucker, and for now I'm playing for 3.4 thousand average, and I'm still learning how to play with this tank, and I do not have an opinion about it yet. But we are getting there. For 9,000 gold, would I would buy it to be 50 or 60% low tier with this BS matchmaking. I see. Good morning, Skill. This is my first game with a tank. Do you have opinion about it? It's not the first game with a tank. I have played 13 games already. We are playing more. It's definitely better than Lorraine 50T. I can tell you that much. In certain situations, it definitely feels like the bitch is overpowered. In certain situations, it feels like it's a shit. We'll see. But not that often you can use the DPM. I don't know, can I say the same thing? I think you can use the DPM pretty often. Silly goose question, is a premium or collector's tank? Premium. You're making credits with it. Last game was $250,000. I'd like to see Arias from the Benedict. I hope there is a chance. We have 3 more days. That's what we have. Patience. Without rushing, without overthinking, without shitting our pants, we are okay. Oh, Nice. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Zvastus, yoptararai. How to understand this, Mr. Zvastus? You came to the stream, you shot on the table, and you said you are mine now. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. If I would know you would come, I would wear a bloody suit and a tie and everything, you know? Fellas, I want to see a massive curva flowers in the chat for Zvastus. Thank you, my man. I hope that I am worth it, and I hope that you are entertained, my man. Thank you. Welcome, skill greetings to the viewers. Hola! More I play with it, better I play with it. I am improving slowly but surely. Do you by any chance have an idea what is the minimum bid for a BRFL? Yes, I know exactly how much it was. 20.3. 20.3. On the EU server. It was a side. It's the same situation like 50B. On the side you are getting penetrated, right? Are you happy with this tank? I do not know. I am learning this tank. I am learning this tank. Step by step, little by little, I am improving with it, but it takes me some time. It takes me some time. That's okay. 1 minute for NAS server reveal. I think it's the same situation. Gold and SPHT. I can't see it going anyhow differently. I am glad this tank is for better players. In a way, yes, it is. In a way, yes, it is. High skill, can you compare it to H3? H3, if I recall it properly, has autoloader. If so, no, I can't. Is SPHT worth it? Well, you tune it into the right stream. We are going to be playing with it 4 more hours to figure out is it worth it or it's not worth it. So you will see a lot of games with it. A lot of games. Monsieur Lurker, greetings. I know there are different types, but could this be considered similar to the Shrek? No. I don't think so. I think it's different. I think it is very, very different. But once again, that's only me. What is the price for this tank? 11,000 gold, but it is auction. It can go higher up. I hope you are having a great day. I am at home from work today, so time to watch the Banana King. Thank you very much, CM Sintos. I appreciate you, and hopefully we can entertain you. Hopefully we can entertain you, my man. I know what can I do. Wait a second. Where is the exclamation mark extra? Okay. And now I will go to the main YouTube channel. I will leave the link for people. I will update the comment, because the comment, my opinion is changing more I play with this tank. Give me a second. Give me a second. Edit. I am playing this tank live. And my opinion is changing. You will see updated YouTube video on extra channel. And where is the extra channel? Give me a second. Let me deal with this, because the folks on the YouTube, they are going to get a very, very different review. Extra videos right there. Have a great day. Okay, excellent. Very, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I added a bit of the update for a YouTube. It's important. Because at first I hated this mother trucker. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Meanwhile, second game in row, Ace Wanker, 5,800 damage, 400 assisting damage, and 195,000 profits. Okay, step by step. Skill, did you change your vape for a fake vape? No, I did not. Not yet. Do you think there are going to be tanks for credits or free experience? Your guess is as good as mine. Missed sub? No, I would never miss a sub. How dare you? Mr. Tukas, thank you very much for very generous tier 3 and 25 months of support. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I would not miss a sub. The thing is, sometimes we are delaying our success, my man. Sometimes we are delaying our success. All good. How are you doing, Tukas? What is a fake vape? The thing that does not produce any smoke, and it gives you only mild flavor. There is no nicotine, there is nothing. But I read the reviews of the product and it did not felt great. Let's say like that. Oh. Did you get that vape? No, not yet. Haven't bought it yet. SVG Chef, thank you very much for 53 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, mate. The gun stats looks very similar to E5. Does it compare, in your opinion, it's different tank than E5? With E5, you can be definitely way more aggressive than with this vehicle, in my opinion. It has very specific playstyle, and I think that the best comparison, at least in my opinion, would be to compare this bitch with Lorraine 50T. I truly think that Lorraine 50T comparison is most likely the most solid one, right? That's what I want to believe. Is it the case or it's not the case? You let me know. It's just way better version of Lorraine 50T. Interesting, you are playing on your main account, not press account, so Wargaming gifted it for all CCs. Yes, exactly. Wargaming has given those tanks to all the CCs. They changed something, and personally, I would rather get it on the press account to play with it, right? It would be significantly easier for me to pre-make the content like day beforehand, so we would not have such a situation as of I think it's good, I think it's bad, I think it's good, I think it's bad, I think it's bad, I think it's good. It would be a bit different situation, but we have what we have and we need to deal with what we need to deal with. It's okay. It is okay. But that means I don't need to bid on the main account. You are correct. They made tank to punish Arias. Yes and no. Does this tank make more credits? Yes, it is a premium tank. I was asking strictly when it comes to the gun performance. E5 in my opinion is one of the best heavy tanks when it comes to the gun handling, and it has same or better gun for me personally, which is worth because I can hit my shots. I understand. I understand. But I wouldn't say that with this vehicle, I wouldn't particularly call this tank a sniper schnitzel. I wouldn't particularly call this a sniper schnitzel, my man. I don't think that the gun handling is to that crazy level, if you will. And I truly believe that it is very hard, bitch, to make it work. I truly wouldn't say that it is, casual player will get this tank and he will kaboom, 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 destroy everyone. I think that this tank is very much high skill level capped. I truly believe in that. And it is kind of competitive shit if you know what you are doing. This tank may end up at 3.5 to 4. This is my initial thoughts at this point in time. Still, I'm a smoker, but I want to quit it and replace it with vape. Can you tell me what to expect? Because you use it for a long time. I guess I need to add some nicotine base at the start and slowly reduce it. Honestly, at first, check out do you enjoy vaping to begin with, right? And the plan is you go to your local Quickie Mart and you are buying yourself one usage vape to see will you like it or you won't like it. Because I can promise you that many smokers do not enjoy it and they don't like it. So first of all, test it out. And while you are smoking, I can promise you that vape tastes like shit. Whenever you quit smoking for a day or two, then you enjoy the vape significantly more. But once again, that is only me, right? That is only me. Okay, that's what we have. 157,000 profits. Next, what kind of mod pack you use? Because I'm in pro mode, I can use the purple health bar. I use skill mode, exclamation mark mode. You can find it in the you can find it in the pro mode as well. Crew perks, please. Yes, sir. Crew perks right after this game. Yes. I read some article that vaping is more dangerous than normal smoking. Yeah, Marshall, and I hear that giving advices for people is not the healthiest, not the healthiest option either. And I can promise you that if I would see the trend. If I would be a multi-gazillion tobacco industry, I would make sure to shit talk vape as much as I physically and possibly can, right? There is no scientifically proven shit that vape is worse than cigarettes or something. Sure, it's harmful, but not even in the same stratosphere. So that's the answer to your question. But once again, nor you are doctor, nor am I, right? It looks more like support heavy, sometimes like a peacekeeper, but with better gun and mobility. Yeah, I understand, my man. I understand. Gladiator, this is not how you are creating a screenshot. World of Tanks will kill me earlier than smoking anyways. True. True that, my man. I feel the same way. I feel straight up the same way, my man. And you see this gun, I would expect to hit fucking everything. Everything. Greed of tanks, world of greed. Yes. I'm a greedy little shitter indeed. Vaping causes permanent damage to lungs, something like transformation of the more than cigarettes. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. Listen, fellas, live your fucking life. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do or something. I can't stand this shit. I don't need to listen for this. Okay? And just for your good health being. Enough of this shit. If I want to smoke, I will smoke. If I want to drink, I will drink. Enough of this fucking stuff. Don't do that, don't do that. It's annoying. I'm not forced to listen for that shit. Enough. Enough. I'm adult. I am 13-year-old. I can do whatever fuck I please with my body. As a matter of fact, if I would like to get a earring in the dick, I can do that as well. So please, enough. I really don't like this. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not your child. I'm not your mother. I'm not your father. Stop this garbage. Enough. Enough. Chimney, thank you. Thank you. Can we vote on what kind of piercing? Kurva. Start smoking and vaping in the stream at the same time. It will confuse people. Good idea. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Let's shoot him. It's okay. Well deserved. Fine, fine, fine.
The radio is hit. We can't raise anyone outside this area. Penetration.
What a weird little shit. What a weird little shit, fellas. Sure, win 5 battles mission. Congratulations. You're not going to see victory for quite some time.
They killed our driver. Enemy is hit. Enemy
Weird mother trucker. Weird mother trucker. Greetings, Remy ID. I hope you're doing very, very well, my man. King, do you visit your local Hesburger often? No, not really. At first I went there maybe 10 times, and now I haven't been to the Hesburger in months. Skill, I penetrate Ratatata 3 times in 3 different battles with Favo on the side. For first time I did 1.6, 1.8 and 2000. Congratulations, very nice. Maybe try vertical stabilizer for 1 round and see. I don't want to use vertical stabilizer on this. It is good enough. It is good enough for me, my man. I understand what you are saying, but I think it is good enough. I am farming Shakal line. Entire line is Kaku currently at the tier 8. Guns are crap. Armor doesn't exist. Terrible bobber line. It will get better from the tier 11 in my opinion. In my opinion, it will be better. Crew perks, yes, comrade. Is it weird that SP giving me 30B vibes? It's not 30B. It is not 30B, but I understand what you are saying. I get it. I get it. Monsieur Lurker, for a crew perks, we are going this way. We are going repairs as a first, brother in arms as a second, recon as a third, emergence as a fourth, coordination and sound detection. Everything is okay over there. After that, we are going for situational of awareness. After that, we are going for side by side. After that, firefighting. For a gunner, repairs, brother in arms, snapshot, deadeye. After that, armor and then quick aiming, that's okay. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride, controlled impact off-road driving engineer, that's okay. And repairs, brother in arms, intuition, safe stowage, adrenaline rush, perfect charge. Yeah, everything is okay. Everything is okay. This is how we are going with this tank. This is how we are going with this tank. Updating, thank you very much, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much. Yo, Skill, you help it through the hard times. I love your content and you too. Hashtag no homo. Aww, I thought you loved me. Now you cocked everything up, my man. Now you straight up cocked everything up. I'm disappointed, mate. I am disappointed. Straight up disappointed. Okay, let's go. I have never had any crew with maximum skills. It's completely fine. You have plenty of the time to improve and you will have it. Guys, if the Bled Market page number of participants says nothing, does that mean not enough units are sold? Yes, that means that not all units are sold, and that means that you will get the tank for minimum bid. Yes. Val Kenner, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I want to play in the mid. Let's see what we can do from there. By the way, Monsieur Lurker, I'm planning not to play on the free-to-play account because of one particular reason. And that particular reason, the Wargaming API doesn't work, so I cannot randomize it. That's the information. Actually, I could make that tank top, you know, for victories, but we'll see. We'll see.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Very weird mother trucking tank.
Oh, yeah.
Kiss Mark, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you very much. Cool. You're seeing how this tank is performing at this point in time. I'm getting better and better with this tank. It's not easy tank to play with. How is the new tank interesting? Is it bouncing now?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, I'm Bobo. Thank you very much for 23. Thank you, my man. Give me the drops. You will get the drops in 4 hours on our gaming stream. I am keeping you entertained until Wargaming will start their own slot. And then you can farm the drops there. Ice Mojo, thank you very much for 3 years. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. This tank is for above average players. Undoubtedly, yes. Undoubtedly, yes. This is not an average player tank. It is not an average player tank. But I want drops now. I know. I know you want everything instantly. I know. Mad is greetings. What is the take on American medium tank in the blade market? It's American heavy tank. This is first things first. This is a heavy tank. Second of all is it's not armored, so it plays like a medium. Do you think the minimum price will be for this weirdo? I don't know. I do not have a crystal ball. I do not have crystal ball. Bled. No one wants this tank. It's still 35,000 in stock and no more than 12,000. Good. Good. Very good. Not ideal. What personal rating you can call yourself average player? I believe where our gaming rating goes, bled. I believe where our gaming rating goes, it's around 4,000 for gaming rating is average. And I would say 4,000 for gaming rating is average player. 5,000 is average, fair. 5,000 average. Call it 5k, doesn't matter. In this game, I am straight up struggling. I am straight up struggling.
Critical hit.
You made coffee? I have it here. 5,000 is where you know how to play without having to focus on your breathing like 4,000 player would. Once again, I think it's all about the perception, right? Go ask these games for coffee. Have coffee, everything is okay. My brain is on, I do not know, weird mode. My brain is on the weird mode, folks. Very weird. Meteor Shower Stalker, greetings. Thank you very much for 39 months. I appreciate you. Hey, Father, greetings. Is your coffee in the cup? No, not today. No espresso, no. It is a weird tank, fellas. I understand the selling point of this bitch.
Enemy armor is hit.
The gun handling is quite interesting for this alpha damage it is. It is probably better than it should be. Weird little shit. Weird little shit. It is quick. Whenever you're penetrating shots like this, you feel like a king.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
It's very simple to fix the bad game with a couple of shots whenever you're penetrating high explosives. Man, this is a weird one. There will be VV Commander, yes, tomorrow. What do you think about this tank? Is it worth it or not? What is worth it? What is worth it for you? Brini, what is worth it for you? This is the question. Is it SPHT? Yes. M4, greetings. What's up, King of Baboons? So I got question. For Onslaught, I have 2 days of inactivity. I don't play. I lose 20 points. How? Every day 20 points loss. Is then every day 20 points loss? Yes. You need to keep playing in order not to lose it. Yes. You're correct. Weird mother trucking tank. Weird mother trucking tank, fellas. Weird mother trucking vehicle. I kind of like those high explosives. I noticed one thing that I mainly shoot high explosives with it. When are you rating it today? I will play with it until I will feel comfortable to rate it. For me, it is worth to have a speed tank with a good gun, something like TS-54 Zwilling or something like that bitches. This tank is nothing like those tanks. The gun handling of this tank is okay. The armor is kind of laughable. Can you compare stats to H3? Why people are trying to compare this tank with autoloader? Who the fuck gave such a bad comparison with this tank? Why would anyone compare this tank with H3? Why? Why, fellas? It is completely different vehicle. It is completely different vehicle. H3 is like a single shooter tank. Is it single shooter? Am I drunk? Why do I think it's an autoloader? Am I drunk, fellas? H3 is autoloader or not autoloader? It's autoloader, 5 seconds in air clip. No the kurva, it's not the same tank! Yoptararai, fellas! Kurva, comparing the dick with ass. You are comparing autoloader against the single shooter tank. No to kulva. How to understand this, huh? Kulva. Mother of bananas. Camel greetings. From the perspective of the high explosive, it is very, very powerful. It is very, very powerful. Bull Spirit, thank you very much for 16. Honey, it's our monthly anniversary. How is SPHT going so far? It goes okay. It goes okay. I'm getting used for a tank, how to play with it, and what kind of actions to make. It's quite a tank, I can tell you that much. If you are finding penetratable tanks with 165 millimeters of penetration, Dildo, 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 dildo. No kurwa. Shh. We will fuck you 2-on-1. Like a fucking dildo. You're no. Help. Help. Oh, you sexy beast. Sad smiley face. It's okay. It is okay, fair play. Not much what I can do about that. Fair play. I got fucked by the dildo, fellas. Dildo fucked me so hard that I got lit on fire, fellas. I tried. I know. Thank you very much. Off topic, in index page can't find the video for Winhunt. Is it good? Haven't made one, honestly. Haven't made one. Haven't played that many games, to be fair with you. I got that tank and I forgot about it instantly. Like, Give us your TLDR, please. I assume TLDR means what do I think about this tank at this point in time. In a nutshell, a hard tank to play with, but strong tank, probably. Between 3.5 and 4, I would say. Winhunt is just a bad survey in my opinion, agreed. You know what they say, everything is dildo if you are brave enough. Greetings, Versko. Did people already ask it about full high explosive? Mark, jokes aside, I think this tank is like tier 9 Gonzalo. I'm a smart cookie, I know. Anyways, I gotta go, much love. You are not wrong with how this tank is looking like. Fair play. Fair play. Did I made a mistake grinding 432 as my first tier 11? Well, you have a first tier 11 tank and that's it. It's okay. I don't really think it is time sensitive matter which tank you are going to get. Is it the best tank in the world of tanks? Definitely not. Definitely not. 432 is not the best. That's for sure. Average at best. Greetings from the E5. Thank you very much for trying to save my sorry ass, my man. I appreciate you. There are so much premium days from the missions. Yep. Here you go. Bro, it is insane that number 1 has bid for SPHT on the NAS server. No one has bid for this tank in the NAS server. It's not no one has bid. That means that there is not enough people that bid to show the middle bid. Do we have a middle bid showable on the AO server yet? Do we have it or not? No, no. So that means at this point in time you can buy this tank for 11,000 gold. 1 hour to go, 186 experience, competitive bid C server for Shrek. Okay. 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 This tank is like UK medium French heavy had a baby, kind of. Do you think this tank is worth minimum bid value? What is worth for you? How much gold do you have? How much you are willing to spend on the game? You know, worth it, not worth it, it is a very different term. It is very different term, my man. Definitely wouldn't pay minimum 11,000 gold, 6 to 7,000 at most for lack of armor is disgusting. Yeah, but armor is not selling point of this tank. I thought the same thing, Bull Spirit, but now I am learning how to play with this tank differently and I'm increasing my performance as well with this tank. So, it's not so simple and it's not so easy, you know? I find your website not responsive, good looking on the phone. Do you need a website worker? I can do that. No, we are not looking for that at this point in time. We are not prioritizing to make it pretty on the laptop or not on the laptop, on the phone or tablet. We are not looking for that. At this point in time, all our resources are going into inside modules of the tank, which is coming. His skills is CEO of the World of Tanks. If it's true, he won't tell that the tank is shit and not worth it because he can get out of CC program, so it's understandable. You're absolutely... I think your brain got brainwashed by watching idiots, my man. That's what I think. There is many times when I said that the tank is shit and I don't like the tank. Even if you would go and check out today's YouTube video, first impressions of this tank, exclamation mark YT, you would see that I roasted this tank. I said that I don't like it and I don't see the selling point. Now I'm playing more with the tank. That means more than 4 games and I'm learning how to play this tank and I'm seeing different selling points of the vehicle. So what you are saying over there is completely invalid. Someone brainwashed your brain, my man. I have a feeling that this is how the things looked like, right? Shade Witcher, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Have you even seen the video about matchmaking a couple of weeks ago? Whenever I roasted the matchmaking beyond belief and I said that it's the worst state ever? Have you even seen that? Or you came here to type absolute shit? Honestly, holy fucking shit, some people feel like they don't use the brain. They are like a fucking lemmings. Someone said that to me, so it must be true. You were paid to roast the matchmaking. True that. True that, I was paid to roast the matchmaking. Indeed. Indeed. Brain left the chat. True, my man. True. LOL skill roast were gaming for breakfast, lunch, and dinner constantly. Not many people are seeing that, you know? Skill is paid by us. Prince Charming clearly not enough to roast the wargaming or to roast the game, right? Unbelievable. If auction does not show bidders median value, that means it's enough to bid a minimum value. Exactly. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Correct. Did you see any improvements in the matchmaking lately? No. No. Playing tier 8s, you are still bottom tier most of the time. At least in my opinion. Drak, thank you very much for 14. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hydraulics are down. We have to hand crank the turret.
What is happening with gold? Gold is skyrocketing. Yeah, that's why Wargaming is trying to sink the gold from the game. You know? Could you please make a proper video on Dravets? Not soon. This week, all the videos will be about the Blade Market tanks. And on extra channel, I am working on something else. So, no. And in order to make a proper video on the Dravets, as you say, I need to play more games with the Dravets. And now I just don't play with that tank. Just saw it, how much you will pay for a good review of the tank. I just say it, how much you will get paid for a good review of the tank. I will get the tank for free on the main account. You know, Wargaming messaged me after seeing a bad review or bad initial impressions, and they said, Skilato, listen, we showed you a goodwill. We gave you the tank on the main account instead of giving on the premium on the press account. Listen, I would highly recommend to stream on your day off and to make sure that you will change your opinion. Wink, wink. If not... So we are streaming on the day off, you know? As a matter of fact, as you can see, I haven't gotten a day off since December, you know? That's why we are streaming without days off. Because Wargaming is holding one nut of mine in their hand, and it's GG. Game over. Game over, fellas. I bought the EBR yesterday, but I forgot to buy 5 missing chapters of the Battle Pass. No kurva. Send me kurvat flowers. No kurva. I have never been so disappointed in my life, my man. I thought you knew what you were doing, but apparently... Unbelievable. How much did you bid, my man? You're a rich bitch, you should have bid, didn't you? I think this tank could work more accuracy focused setup, no hardening, and be played like a pure medium. True. But the thing is, hardening is giving some hit points, and that is... And that is fine as well. And that is fine as well, so it's not that bad, you know? 31,000. I told you overpaid. Why are you paying so much? Kurva, send me kurvat flowers. Come to me before the midnight. I will tell you the price that you need to bid, and you will save some shit. Come to me, my man. I will take that extra gold, okay? I'm telling you, rich bitch, not even counting nachren. Buying everything beyond belief expensive. Outrageous, mate. Outrageous. He's too rich to care. I can tell. I can tell. I definitely can tell. Kurva rich bitches. I feel bad for guys who bought EBR. I got this for 3 years ago to the frontline tokens. That means that was your reward for playing the game at the right time. Simple as this. Star-Lord, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I misread the conditions. I thought it was median of all the offers. How that would be helpful then? Send me kurvat flowers. How that would be helpful then, huh? How to understand this? You do the matchmaking was better before 2.0 for simply a fact that previous most realistic, because in war you don't have the same tanks opposite sides. I think it was more fun, more unpredictable games and the funnier. I don't share the same thing as you do. That more unpredictable, the funnier. If anything, I think that matchmaking should be as fair as it can be, and I think that if one team is getting something significantly better, or OP tank if you will, other teams should have something similar that nature as well. If it is not the case, then we are sitting in a very, very bad situation, and it is bad. So, no, I don't think that more I don't really think that more unpredictable, the better it is. I very much disagree with your saying here. I very much disagree. By the way, first lot on Chinese server was 260 with 20,000 gold starting price. They are working hard. China server is different shit. Well, they can do whatever fuck they want there. It's irrelevant, I think. Baza is coming to the blade market. Could be either Baza, either MBTB, either Baza, MBTB, Waffle Cock, the tier 10 waffle. There is many options. There is many options. So, what was the minimum bidding bid for EBR? 20,300. 20,300. I wonder, how do you keep your patience and fun in the game? It depends on the day, it depends on the mood. Sometimes I hate the game with a burning passion. Sometimes I love the game. For example, today I'm on the pure relaxation. I'm chilling, I'm having a good time, and I'm enjoying myself, right? But once again, we are testing a new toy. Soon we are going to be rating this vehicle and whatnot, you know? So, everything is alright. Why do guys want Baza? Unpopular opinion from my side. I don't think that Baza would change anything in the tier 8 matchmaking. I think tier 8 matchmaking is so fucking cocked at this point in time. Plus on top of that, getting 50% bottom tier matchmaking is laughable on its own. So, with all honesty, I really don't think that selling Baza would change anything. And I think it would be actually 300 IQ from our gaming side to just simply monetize on that, because it has the reputation of being extremely powerful and broken tank, which it is. But it doesn't change the fact that it would do no harm for a tier 8 matchmaking. My grievance with this blade market is that Wargaming keeps the gold even if you overbid. They should refund the excess amount. No, that's wrong. So how would it be beneficial for a company? Magic Missile, it doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. Silent auctions are silent auctions whenever you are... in order to secure something, you need to bid and you need to overbid. They could put 50,000 for Baza. They could put the Baza for 10,000 gold for 3,000 tanks, and it would raise the value up to 30 to 50,000 gold easily. Easily, without a doubt in my mind. Gihot, thank you very much for 35. Hello, Skill. I think this one is my first time this year I'm watching your stream. I had not much time because of work. Gihot, really? You just came into my stream and you said, Skillato, I forgot about you? That was mean, my man. That was definitely mean. Have you read the messages on the Discord? If I responded, that means I read them. China stats quantity, 2.9 thousand, maximum price 85,000 gold, minimum price 49,000 gold. Fair. I don't even know what they sold there. Okay. Good. 2.5 thousand damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. Where the gameplay goes with this tank, we are slowly but surely improving, at least I want to believe so. And we are playing for 3.5 thousand average damage and 600 assisting damage. Slowly but surely improving with this tank. Learning how to play with it, so my dad that is working in Wargaming can be proud of me. You know? He can be proud of me. That's important. My free-to-play ass is saving my 11,000 gold until either I have a chance to get bored from trade-in, I would not expect that, or there is something insanely good for a special battle pass. Fair?
Oh,
Fair play. I installed skill mod yesterday finally. Hip hip hooray. Cavalier, thank you very much for 15 months. Good day, skill. Greetings, greetings. I hope you are doing well. Why must play with a tier 9 against the tier 11? Because you must.
Let's go.
Because you must. Scale, why your index crash? I have no bloody clue. Why did it crash? What error do you have? Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Error. Okay. Because your side is fraud and you were finally caught. Yes, this is exactly how it goes. Will you mark this one with high explosive only? This tank is one of those vehicles that could be marked with only high explosives. Yes, but I'm not going to do that. It's waste of my time because a lot of my time is prioritized for the free-to-play account at this point in time. But since we do not really have the... how is it called? We do not really have randomizer working because Wargaming API doesn't work for the index page and overall for pages that are using Wargaming API. We are just relaxing, taking it easy, not overthinking, just having a great time, if you will. You know? That's what we are doing. Shh.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
It is stronger tank than I initially thought it is. It truly is, fellas. I need to admit that in the exclamation mark YT I'm wrong. I was a bad dancer. I woke up in the morning and I did not even notice that high explosives has such a big penetration. So there is no medicine from stupidity. That is me responsibility and that is me fault.
Track hit. Enemy armor is hit.
It is very, very, very powerful little shit. Very powerful little shit. That you can hit tanks for 600 in the face is insane. It is straight up insanity, fellas. We need to keep this in mind. I'm not all the time right. I am not all the time right, fellas. I can be wrong. I can make mistakes. Everyone can. You see, in this situation I am shooting mostly high explosives because it's just so beneficial. It is just so beneficial, fellas. How much high explosive penetration? 165. 165, fellas. Did you bought Su-130 and free to play? Yes. Maybe you could play it today? No, I don't really think I will be playing with that mother trucker today. At this point in time, I am focusing on this tank for obvious reasons. I need to rate it before the auction will end. I need to rate this tank before auction will end, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There is no other alternative option. I need to deal with this, and I think it is very, very strong. 5.3 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage, it's okay. We got almost $250,000 profits, good. Let's keep it up. Hey Skill, I got RES-90 and I'm loving it. One of the most fun tanks that I have ever played. Do you like it from the fun perspective? Yes. I like it from the fun perspective and I like it from competitive perspective as well, yes. Yes. Do you think this tank will get nerfed? It can't. It can't. It's already being sold as it is, so it can't be nerfed. And I don't think it's broken. I think it is fine tank. I think in the end of the day, I will rate this tank 4 stars with 1 star for beginner friendliness. I think this is the right play for us. What is your predictions for auction estimated price? Probably 13,000. Around 13,000. Winning bid. But once again, this is me guessing, you know? Out of 10 or out of 5? Out of 5. In the index page, my man. Bazooka, I'm not entirely sure are you familiar with index ratings, but I would highly recommend to check it out. Exclamation mark index. People in the World of Tanks Discord don't like the stats and price. I think it's very fair given the stats of this tank. I think that people won't like anything that you need to pay for. It's just a nature of people. If you are not getting... If you need to play the game, it's bad. If you are not being fed the golden spoon up your butt, then it is bad. I noticed that very, very much so over the years, you know, and I'm doing this for living for a very, very long time. And I definitely have a feeling that it works this way. But once again, Bazooka, thank you very much for a very generous tier 1. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. I hope that I am worth it, and I hope that you are having a great time. And did you check out the index page? Be honest with me, Mr. Bazooka. Don't you dare to lie. Looking at it currently, to kurva, my man, it is like exploring Booba for a very first time. You will be surprised, my man. Make sure to log in via Twitch API as well, because since you are subscribed, you are going to have level 3 access. Since you are subscribed, you will have level 3 access, my man. High Skill, do you play now without mods? I have only index mod, exclamation mark mod. Were there super testers with this tank? I have no doubts whatsoever that every and each tank is being played via the super testers are playing via every and each tank. I have no doubts whatsoever. Those high explosives are sick.
Oh, yeah.
Those high explosives are straight up sick, fellas. You can burst your DPM and your damage so bloody quickly with them, it is insanity. What do you think about this tank? More I play with it, more I like it. More I play with this tank, more I like it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I think the best bit of this tank is the mobility and high explosive penetration. Do you crit with high explosive as well? If you penetrate high explosives, you will rarely do the crits. Base defense. Can you recommend a tank for 8,000 bonds, or I should buy equipment instead? Exclamation mark bonds, yes. There are definitely some recommendations for bond tanks. Exclamation mark bonds. But armor of this tank is weak. Very much so. Very much so. RES line was very powerful against the poorly armored tanks. Now this thing is coming to the game. Yeah, I understand where you are heading to. This tank is okay to counter the EBR tanks for sure. Fair. This tank reminds me of FCM. No, this tank is better than FCM tier to tier for sure. Nothing to compare. This tank is better than FCM tier to tier for sure. For sure better. For sure. Not even debatable. Not even debatable. My Oscar fish spawned. My goodness. Well, that means everyone who is an aquarium apart Oscars are going to get PSD. Chat is going crazy today. Yeah, it is normal whenever we have something exciting happening. It is normal. 5.8 thousand damage. It is okay. 197,000 profits. Next. Viromans, thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. What is the cost of the high explosive shell? I have no bloody clue. Wait a second. I can check it out in the index page, can't I? What is this? SPHT. Spets. $570. Insanely cheap. Viromans, thank you very much for 19. Thank you again, sir. Thank you. Is it fair to say it is moderated FCM? They play similarly. No, it's not FCM. It is not FCM. I truly wouldn't compare this tank against the FCM. Never. It's different. Do you think this tank would be broken if it would be a medium tank? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe yes. You got the tank from Wargaming to showcase. I got this tank for free from Wargaming. Yes. Definitely yes. It happened for a very first time that they gave the Blade Market tanks on the main account and we don't need to bid for it ourselves. Because usually the system was very simple. Usually system was that doesn't matter, you are internet beggar, you are not internet beggar, you are bidding for the tanks in the Blade Market. But in this type of situation, for a very first time in me being on CC, they gave this for every and each CC out there. Before we needed to bid for a tank ourselves. Now, they just gave it to us. Now there is two reasons why it could happen. The reason number one is they have a pure heart and they love CCs, which I don't really think is the case. The option number two is that CCs cannot track the bids and cannot give advices non-stop how much to bid for people, so people are overbidding. I think there is a reason why we do not have a brand new drops this week. So Wargaming are limiting the CC effectiveness in order to educate people. Because let's get real, if I would have, if there is, let's say, the typical schedule with the drops and whatnot, I am going to be streaming longer. But at this point in time, I can't do that purely because there is Onslaught tournament is going, and streaming whenever Onslaught tournament is going is just simply not worth it. I'm going to say that straight. It's not worth it. Because Wargaming will have 30,000 people and you will sit with 1,000 people watching. It's just how it goes. right? Everyone wants free shit. I want free shit as well. So we are doing streams like this, which are we are streaming until Wargaming starts the Onslaught tournament, and after that we are gone, because it's just simply not worth to stream, right? So this is where we are sitting at. So I think they designed everything so internet beggar / content creator will have the least amount of the relevancy while there is a blood market going on. Maybe that's only me being so skeptical or so special, but I think it is the case, right? So yeah, I think most streamers would die for 1,000 viewers. Yeah, but you don't understand the situation. For example, in our place, right, I know how the tendencies are looking like, and I know how the things are working, right? It is very simple situation and very simple decision, right? You may think that you are 100% correct that 1,000 average viewers watching would be to die for situation for many content creators, but whenever your average is 3,000 or 5,000, right, whatever, then you are being overcut by the huge margin, right? It's a bit different situation, right? So please keep this in mind. And you know me very well. I appreciate every and each of you that are watching the streams. There is a reason why I haven't took a day off since whatever December, right? I haven't had a single day off from the streams, and I'm feeling okay. I know that many people do appreciate entertainment, and I understand that. But in the same time, I understand that I just physically cannot be streaming for 12 hours every single day because I will go mental. So, you know, it's a bit different situation. It's a bit different thing. In other words, I need to pick the time whenever streaming is the whenever streaming makes the most sense, right? And if I would not give a shit about you fellas, I would not be streaming whenever there is no drops. You can see some examples there, right? So, please fellas. In plain English, you are spoiled for viewers. Absolutely. Vesco, absolutely. And as a matter of fact, I do not respond to the people messages whenever they are not subscribed, right? You got me. On Asia server, 52 minutes left to competitive bid is currently 190 with 5,468 gamers. Okay. And how many in total there are tanks? How many tanks there are in total? 2.1 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage, it's okay. 129,000 profits. Next. I saw your YouTube video. Did your opinion change on this tank? Yes, I did. It did. It's way better than I thought in the first impressions. That's why I subscribe to read my messages. Ah, okay, I see. Completely understandable to use it as opportunity for a day off. Yeah, but do I do that, X? Do I do that? Do you agree with the role Wargaming gave for this tank? It feels like more support tank, to be honest. It definitely feels like support tank. What is the role of this vehicle? How much you make for 2025? What is this question? How much money I made or what? Because if so, everything. Whatever I made, it's mine. And then I get 10% of what I make because 90% is taken by Katita. Versatile. Ah, okay, I see. See, for cops, whatever I made, it's all mine. That's the answer to your question. Does Katita pay taxes? No, Katita is like... taxman, she's just taking a cut. She's just taking a cut, my man. Some YouTube make this is what I made on YouTube videos. Yeah, but it's their decision. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? People want to share how much they make, they can. For me, it's not hot, not cold. I'm not going to follow the trend of that. 5,000 available and 5.4 thousand bits. Okay, understood. Understood. Let's get Ita pay rent. She's taking a bit of the salary by saying a bit like 90%. What rent? What rent? Hello, I can't load data on your website since yesterday because Wargaming API doesn't work. Because Wargaming API doesn't work, my man. We are waiting until Wargaming will fix their API. Yo. There is a first pinned comment as well. You can check it out, right?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
This guy did not give a bloody shit. I can tell you that much. He did not give a shit. So, yeah, whatever. SP or I Spy, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Cover, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, Cover. Thank you. Iron Balls McGuinty. Thank you very much for 300 bits. Fuck you, Skill, until you put 1,000 only baboons. We have 1,000 only baboons. We have even more stuff, my man. We have even more stuff. You haven't seen the newest edition? Or what? This is how it feels like. Toe fetish, you would be surprised, my man. Iron Balls McGuinty, he's into many kinky shit. Last time he asked for toes, after that for used underwear shipment. Man, it is crazy, but the request was so bloody specific. Skill, would you be so kind to stream for 16 hours and after that send me the underwear? It was that specific. Oh, you know, he knows what he wants. I can tell you that much. What maps are on the bled list? None. None, my man, none. Is there a problem with the index? Impossible to connect to profile? Yes. Our gaming API doesn't work, and it's not only in the index page, it's overall. Our gaming API is cooked at this point in time. We can't do anything about it. It's not our mission to fix it. Our gaming needs to fix it.
A big greeting to the king of baboons and
Maniac.
other followers. It is a great pleasure to watch your streams. They are very entertaining and
Aww.
one can learn a lot. I am giving this donation to your dangerous black cat for the dearest sweets.
Oh, Maniac, thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, can we please have hearts in the chat for Maniac? That would be very much appreciated. And you are putting us closer to Mark the tank without... a tier 11 tank without gold. You are putting us closer to that as well. Yup, Tararai, my man. You are getting closer and closer day by day. Thank you. Fuck you, Skill, those are lies. I asked for underwear and bath water. Man, I wasn't brave enough to share literally everything, but, you know, if you want to go this way, bath water it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Skill. You are the best. Ah, come on. You are now just being kind. Now you are just being kind, my man. I know exactly what you are doing here. Morning. It's 6 in the morning in the Canada. I have to get endoscopy today, so can't eat, drink until the procedure. Swallowing the camera. I know, been there whenever I had ulcer in the stomach, horrible thing, but I believe you are going to be okay and you will survive, my man. Don Gerino, thank you very much for 2 months. Have a great stream skill. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. I appreciate you. Thank you. I believe we are going to be all right. You are just a great guy. Please stay as you are. I haven't changed over the past 10 years. Not planning to change now, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. And to be fair with you, it's the easiest part of my job to be me, honestly. So the long message. Mouse Enjoyer. Greetings. I would like to ask a question about the bundle Wargaming offered in the past last January. It was free experience. We could get a package 4 times. If you remember correctly, you could get some random free experience number. Do you think this type of offer will return again? I have no fucking clue. I am going to be honest with you, I do not know. Wargaming doesn't share the sales or whenever they are going to sell one or another thing with internet beggars. It doesn't work this way. Doesn't work this way. How much credits you made so far playing with this tank? I have no clue. We can check it out after this. We can check it out after this, my man. Skill, do you think turbo is necessary for this vehicle? No, but I like it. No, but I like it, my man. In a sense, thank you very much for very generous 5 gift, and my man, you are just spoiling me now. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Past 10 years, what did you change in 10 years? What changed in this stream in 10 years was I learned better English. I expanded my vocabulary over the years. And I became more sexy. My boobs became bigger. That was a personal request. That was a personal request of many folks in the stream. Bigger booba. There you go. You tell me, fellas, what changed over the past 10 years? If we have some old school mother truckers that are watching since 2016, 17, 18, 19, what changed? You tell us. No one knows when E25 will be available. Nope. More here, you know, and people are thinking that whenever you play World of Tanks, you are losing the hair, right? Microphone and webcam is better now, but not the streamer, right? Room renovation, yep. You became less patient for idiots, which is well deserved. To be fair with you, not quite. I'm still very patient. If I see someone which has, you know, mental damage and whatnot, I still may try to explain the situation, but I can give up after some time for sure. For sure. Community got bigger for sure. You have a nice car now, true. Sold Passerati. Fuck me backwards. Passerati. Horrible internet beggar, and he said nothing changed, right? Nothing changed, he said. Shame on you, little bitch. So did you change your mind about this one? Yes, I did. I think it's way better than I initially thought it is. I learned how to play with this tank. We are instantly pushing update, maybe even for main channel. I will be streaming until 7 LTU time. After that we will take some games from the live stream and we are going to do the update real quick. So folks on the YouTube, they will get the point that opinions have changed. In other words, initial opinions are incorrect. And that is fair. Do you like F1? Don't give a shit about F1. Some CCs are playing close to 5000 DPG. Understandable. Understandable. Well, someone will play for 5000 DPG for sure. We will have some crazy animals like got you baby, who will probably go for 5,000 DPG for sure.
One of our tracks is damaged.
For sure. And this is in the positive wave animal, you know? What is your impression now? Solid tank for a good player that knows how to use the high explosive ammunition. And what I did not notice in the initial review, which fucked me up, or first impressions, is that the tank has insanely good high explosives. I did not notice that. So that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. It's okay. I'm not willing to spend so much gold for Blade Market. How much would you say the tank is worth? How much gold do you have and how much you are willing to spend? Now, very important thing with how much tank is worth. There is no such a thing as this tank is worth 2,000 or this tank is worth 5,000. Everything is depending how much gold do you have and how much you are willing to spend in the game. I will give you an example. On one hand, we have a little Timmy who has 3,000 gold. He's playing for free and he accumulated this gold over the years. On the other spectrum, we have someone who is buying 500 loot boxes every single time and he has 700,000 gold. So now, looking into the situation, is this tank worth for little Timmy? No, he cannot afford it. Is this tank worth for someone who has 700,000 gold? Yes. This is the answer to your question. Is it worth for you? Here you go. So what you are saying, but what I'm hearing is I pay more attention to World of Tanks update than you do. Also, don't forget to check how many credits you made so far. Thanks. Usually, the thing is, sometimes I can overrush the things and I can miss the bits. It's normal and it happens, right? Especially whenever I don't have much time to make the YouTube video and whenever we need to quickly deal with the stuff. It is important thing to say as well. Won't most have better time with Rambo or Yoch Premium? Depends what is your style and how you are playing the game. It depends. It very much depends. Just don't buy gold to invest into this. You should only bid if you have Holiday Ops gold. Now, Numa, this is also incorrect statement, and I can tell you why so. Imagine that. We have the guy who returned back into the game and his net worth is 17 million. Do you really think that he gives a shit about buying 30,000 gold for 100 euros? Once again, incorrect statement, right? Papa Pavilion says they were gaming messed up and they put this tank on the tier 9 instead of tier 10. I understand this. I understand this as well. I get it. I'm talking about average Joe. Average Joe in what? In the Welt or in what? In what average? I have Holiday Ops gold, but from the previous years. Here you go, send me Kurvat flowers. Here you go. The thing is, if you want to get this tank, you need to look to competitive bid and to bid 10% below that and you are going to get the tank. Usually this is how it goes. Usually this is how it goes, depending on the situation. Or if you want to secure it and you don't give a shit to overpay a bid, then you are paying the tiny touch more than competitive bid is. As I said, your YouTube video, I will buy it only for collection, but against the tier 11 tanks, it is a meatball. West Coast, I understand what you are saying, and I definitely do understand the collecting tanks purpose. I get it, been there, I know exactly how it feels like, you know? Not with the tanks, but with perfumes. Collecting shit is quite a journey, right? But all in all, this tank is powerful even against the tier 11s, because you can meet something that is made out of paper, There is a Hirschkaffer. There is the same batch at tier 11. There is a light tank, and then you will eat them alive. You know, you need to know how you are playing with this tank. How is this tank versus H3? Why are you comparing it to the H3? This is the question. Why Asian server using free XP for market? Because of some government rules. Wargaming can't sell the stuff for gold, so they are selling it for free experience. I think something with the government regulations. Gambling rules, here you go. Does someone know when bid will stop? In 8 hours or so, 7.5, midnight Lithuanian time. Korean rules apparently, here you go. I have grinded 4 or 5 lines in various nations. I get tier 8 and I hit a brick wall. I do not know, should I stick to the lower tiers a while longer if I can research higher tiers fast? It's up to you, how do you want to progress. Personally, I am progressing where the free-to-play account goes. We are just simply get rid of the 3x XP. That's how I'm progressing. Just join it is the new tank good, it's fine. It is fine. I think in the end of the day I will rate it 4. I don't want to rate it 5, there is no way. 4.5 is too good, but 4 is a legit one. 4 is a legit one in my opinion. Schwarzpork, what's up, what's up? Just out of curiosity, how much you would be willing to pay for this tank? My situation is not the same as 99% of the World of Tanks players. I have a lot of resources and I can afford even to pay 30,000 gold for it. So it's not really, I'm not really a good measure how much I would pay. You know what I mean? How do you like Shrek? Actually not Shrek, but this tank. Is it good even though it has no armor? You will see, we will still play plenty of the games with it. You will see how do I like it and how I play with it. You will see, my man. After 400 million gold drained for EBR yesterday, I don't think 35,000 people will be bidding for this one. You would be surprised how much people can afford and how much people can spend for a stuff like this. You would be surprised. How much BR costed yesterday on the NAS server? 17.5, on the O server 20.3. I'm going to call the S food because in English makes F sound. Okay, okay, fair play, fair play. Now I cannot log in World of Tanks via the index. You can't because it doesn't work. Yes, it is from Wargaming side error. We can't do anything about it. Patience. Hi, now you know my entire vocabulary of your country. Holy fucking shit. Congratulations. Not bad. Not bad, my man. Not bad. In my opinion, this tank will take first place for now as a premium tier 9 tank. Schulson, I understand that, but I don't think it will work for everyone. I think it is a very, very specific tank which will treat good players good and bad players very bad. That's what I think. That's what I think, my man. And I'm pretty sure that it's not really comparison against the Eric concept as an example. Here is since 2016 with a pause. Octokulva, welcome back, my man. A lot of people are having gold from Christmas boxes and they bid 100%. Yes, and keep this in mind, people are not back from the jobs yet. If now it is 4 p.m. in Lithuania, that means it is 3:30 p.m. in Germany or France or Poland, and there is like 2:30 p.m. in UK, Portugal, if I'm not mistaken, and they're sharing the same time zone and whatnot, you know? So people are still working. They're still a job. Most of the offers did not went through yet. I can guarantee you that. Hello, everyone, and King Baboons, but your link in the Discord and YouTube doesn't work. My man, Yoptararai. Your link of Discord on YouTube doesn't work, my man. Really? Type exclamation mark Discord here. We will check it out. It's only 9:30 a.m. here in States. Yeah, absolutely. Understandable. Understandable. And fellas, if you want to see some things behind the screens, feel free to check out the Insta as well. Exclamation mark Insta or IG. Exclamation mark IG, feel free to follow us there, it's absolutely free. And we are getting closer to 17,000 followers as well. If you're interested, feel free to check it out. It doesn't like the decent medium tank. It looks like a decent medium tank. It does. It does. It definitely does, my man. Once again, this is still testing run, and I know before the end of the stream we are definitely going to rate it. How are your battles going today? Hopefully the light tank pain a day or two ago has improved. Light tank pain a day or two ago has improved. It's completely fine. I don't play on free-to-play account now. I am testing the new tank. There is nothing to panic about. There is nothing to cry about. We are chilling straight up. One question. I did my damage record 12,000 with Baza 79. How I can send my replay to you? You can upload it to the Des replays or what replays, and you can share the score this way. I don't have much gold, and I am in awe how much people are spending. So you are counting the other budgets and how much others are spending. Okay, I see, my man, I see. You are not the one, I can promise you that. X Leo X, greetings, greetings, welcome. Welcome, my man. Okay. To answer into the question how much credits we have made at this point in time with this tank, this game 3,600 damage, 600 assisting damage, 155,000 profits, and after 20 games, we have made 3.7 million credits. That's how much we made. 3.7 million credits. Not bad. And we are playing with this vehicle for 3,600 average damage and 500 assisting damage. This is what I'm saying that I am wrong in my review in the YouTube. This is what I'm saying. I can make mistakes as well. And we are going to show some games from the live streams instantly on the main YouTube channel. We will take probably 3 to 4 games how the tank can behave. Boosters are still running. Do you think it would work like if you play it like a Leopard? It could, but what is the need for that? How hard is to play tier 11 budget compared to tier 10? Haven't tested the new tier 11 budget or buffet version. How much is 17,500 gold? Like 100 USD? No. I think 25k gold in state server is like 100 bucks. But if you are buying the loot boxes, you are getting significantly better value as usual. Caesar, nice. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much for information, and thank you, Lurker, for fixing it. Can I send you a replay on the Discord?
Yeah.
I would rather check out the score because I'm not going to check out the replay as of replay itself. I would love to say that I would have that much time to check every replay, but I don't. Penguins for you, sweet magnificent bastard. Thank you very much for 95. Thank you. Oh yeah, how are you doing? You know me, I'm collector out of the pixels. What do you think going max? I have no clue. Gen Misters, if I would say any number, I would be lying, because I do not know. I do not know. Your guess is as good as mine. Cheaper than EU server. But the tank isn't bad, but on the other hand, you need to know exactly what you are doing with it. Okay, skill, no problem. I think 12,000 damage is not for all. I haven't done 12,000 damage ever in this game. So, you have done a very, very, very good score. And you should be extremely happy with your performance, honestly. Should be very, very happy. But we are the where the reviewing replays goes, it's rare for me to do the replay reviews to begin with. You know? It's rare. It is rare, my man. I'm doing obviously the world records or something like this, you know, 16, 18,000 damage, something absolutely insane like this. And it doesn't mean that 12,000 damage game isn't good. It is good. It is very, very good. It is good.
The engine is damaged.
Okay. I can't find the tab in index where you show it possible blade market offers the testing tanks. You can click on the tech tree and scroll down. Greetings, military police. How are you doing, my man? MP is here and now you're safe. Yup, tararai. We feel significantly more safe now. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. We are feeling so much safer. So much safer. No little kurva. Little kurva.
Penetration. Ready to fire. Where'd they go?
Good for you. The drops will start in 2.5 hours and we will be hosting Wargaming, fellas. We will be hosting Wargaming. Is it FCM in the different clothing? No. Different tank. I understand why people would compare it with this, but no. Definitely not. Max in the enemy team. No kurva Max, he penetrated me. Asshole. Can you please pass for Max? He's an asshole.
Enemy is hit.
Asshole. Used to love him back in the day. And now look at him. Look at him. Bad shot. Yes, you can't log in via our gaming API, you are correct. Bad play. Bad play. He will pick right there. Or if he won't, we will go for him.
Track hit. Enemy armor.
Worth it. Instead of Kurva much, it is Kurva max now, I see. Yes, indeed, my man, indeed. How do I get it right? This big, ugly paper, like medium tank with a good high explosives. Yes. Yes, you got it right. It is better than I expected whenever I did the YouTube video for it. I will do update instantly so YouTube folks won't be hanging, okay? Whenever we are finishing the stream, we are instantly taking some games from the live stream, and I am updating the thing. I will say what I did not notice. How did I notice? It's the proper way to play with it, and it's not that bad. I can guarantee you that. How randomizer works? Exclamation mark random. All information is over there. Good morning. This tank total piece of KK. Huh. Interesting, my man. Interesting. 159,000 profits next. It feels like a medium tank, kind of. Yes. Kind of, yes. So it looks like a medium more than a heavy. Yes. Yes. You want to find them medium to paper tanks with it. And then you are going to have a blast. Jet Spud, thank you very much for 2 months. Stayed for the tanks, but always resubscribed for a good looking Twitch streamer. Holy fucking me? Oh, come on. So bad win ratio for average player? Most likely, yes. Most likely, yes. One more thing, what are we calling this tank? SPHT is weird. Looks like shit when you read it fast. I see. What is the average on this tank in 25 games? 3.6 thousand average and some assisting damage. But keep this in mind that I sucked a massive PP for first 10 games until I figured out how to play with it. Now I play better than I did at first. And you don't want to meet Arias. No, you are slapping Arias with this tank. Arias is not scary with this tank. It's not. The selling point is DPM and high explosives, fellas. This is the selling point. Speed as well is very, very decent. The selling point I thought was to drain our resources. True. True. What is high explosive penetration? 165. It's insane. It is insane and it's dirt cheap. It is dirty cheap, fellas. It is insane. Death Games is in the valley. Okay, we will slap Death Games like we would be in sauna. We would slap the Death Games like we would be in sauna, fellas. How about that? Let's go back for this. I want to touch his sexy Destonian ass. That's what I want. I want his sexy Destonian ass, fellas. I think that's more than fair, isn't it? Let's go. This morning, pushed my phone down in the pocket and ripped the pocket. I better win a lot or I'll re. I see. Banana for power, thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Day Dalon, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Des. You are so hot, Des! Kurva. I was thinking about Des naked butthole. I must admit, I was thinking about the Des naked butthole here. I truly was. Des, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you sweet. Sweet mother trucker. Okay. Okay. Ah! 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 In the face! In the face! In the face! Game rigging. Sure. Sure. You know, in reality, fellas, we called with the Des games and we said, let's click into the game 3, 2, 1 and let's meet each other. Let's show our PPs and let's go to the other side, you know? Definitely yes. Des is at 6,000. I have no doubts whatsoever, my man. Where the sauna goes, Des is just better. Des is just better, fellas. He will not know you wanted to shoot him. He knows that I wanted to shoot him. Des, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Des knows every single time whenever we are meeting, you know, I'm touching his ass. You know, normal people are shaking their hands. And I am hugging the Des and with both of their hands just It's normal. It is normal, fellas. You know, true love is between the men, what can I say? And I touch your pants. You see, fellas, you see, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, Octo, kurva. Des is playing like crazy animal. Show the performance with the tank. What did you crafted? Where is this vehicle? And you are right, Des. The tank is definitely better than I expected. Not bad. Not bad, my man. Not bad. Not bad. Is there a way to make check bits outside the client? No. You can ask people. You can ask people in the stream. That's what you can do. High explosive is nuts. Love it. Me too. Have you seen the Des face? Is he stunning? I have never seen the Des face. Never. You know, whenever we are meeting, he's wearing the Spider-Man mask that he yoinked from his little one. Every single time the same situation. You know? And if I'm lucky, he may do the Batman cosplay as well. If I'm lucky. If I am lucky, you know? Okay. I'm slightly below average player, suggesting which heavy line to focus on. I would recommend to type exclamation mark beginner. Wilhelm, exclamation mark beginner. This is what I would recommend for you to do. You will see the beginner lines, and you will see it not from the tier 7 perspective, but overall the whole line perspective. That's what you are going to be seeing. And I think that's what you need. You shouldn't think about the tier 7 at this point in time. You should think about the bigger picture as the whole line picture. Do you know which tank is coming next? No. No one knows which tank is coming next. How it works, the CCs are getting the tank at the same moment whenever the tank auction has been revealed, right? So you can ask whatever internet beggar. If they are honest, they are going to say that they do not know the tanks. It's just how it goes. No one knows. So for example, every single time I'm waking up before 11 to pretty much make a YouTube video about this stuff. Simple as this. I met Des once. He had a mask and I found it funny. He asked me for all my money out of the wallet, but I said, Des, I subbed to you already. Oh, Wolverine. Okay, okay. Des, what you are saying that Des is a secret robber. I know, my man. I know. Sometimes it goes for me the same way. You know? I am messaging Des and Des is saying, give me all your money, bitch. Madness. Madness. Can you make a shout out my name? My son is watching. We love you. Senil Barth. Yup, tararai. Yup, tararai, my man. I feel like at this point in time we are making the bloody requests, you know? So today we are wishing happy birthday to Igor, who is celebrating his 13th birthday. All the best for you, Mr. Igor. All the best. A Black Rock. Tuck, 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 tuck. Getting completely gangbanged. It's okay. Not okay. Fair play. That wasn't smart play. It's okay. I deserved this. I should not try to save the Black Rock. That was stupid. I just needed to let him die, honestly. Bad play by me. It's okay. I deserved what I got. That was just simply straight up idiotic. Just simply stupid play. It's okay. Happens. He's inviting you to the birthday. What birthday? Ah, I see. I see. First impressions 4 out of 5. It's not first impressions anymore. I understand how to play with this vehicle already. Tank okay or no? Okay. Okay for specific player. Okay for specific player, my man. I know exactly how do I look into this tank and how this tank feels like. I know exactly that. I know exactly that, my man. It doesn't change the fact that if you will play like an idiot, you will get farmed with it. That's for sure. But the tank is fine. Great DPM and accuracy, it seems. Accuracy, yeah. I mean, great, that's debatable. I think the accuracy could be... Where the accuracy goes, I believe we could rate it 4, probably. Definitely not 5. Definitely not 5. But 4 is legit. Quite mobile too, yes. I can tell you exactly how this tank will be rated. SPHT compared to Lore 50T. Maybe gun handling even 4.5. Yeah, gun handling maybe even 4.5. Overall, it's 4. Armor, probably 2. Beginner friendliness, probably 2. Gun handling, 4.5. Speed, around 4, probably. Yeah. Ammunition, 3. Monsieur Lurker, we can rate it. We can rate this bitch. I know exactly what I need to know on this vehicle. I know exactly what I need, and we have seen everything what we needed to see. What was the spill the beans? Overall 4, armor effectiveness 2, beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling 4.5, speed mobility 4, ease of marking skip, ammunition 3, maybe 3.5 ammunition. That's all. That's all, my man. And we will try to add the sentence after I will finish the stream, okay? After I will finish the stream, I will try to add a sentence as well about it. Updating, you are amazing. Thank you. Is this a tier 9 Stitch? No. Definitely not. Way better. Way better than that, fellas. Way better than that. What was the minimum bid for EBR? 12.3 on L. Actually, 20.3 in L. 17.5 in NA. Another American tank, yes. We clearly do not have enough American tanks. We clearly don't have enough American tanks. Clearly. Well, fellas, think from this perspective. Think from this perspective, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. American nation is one of the biggest nations in the game, right? So there is a big chance that it's 1 out of 3. Either American, either USSR, or either German tank. So I want to go. See that your DPG with this tank is really good. I can do better. If I wouldn't suck a massive dick at first, my DPG would be 4,000 minimum. But unfortunately, first of all, I started everything with a choking. Hello, skill. Is it possible to check out gold operation on account? I'm pretty sure I am scammed by the Benedict, and he is not. He did not give back my gold. How much, Citos, how much have you... Why would you say something like this? Let's start from that.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Bad trade. Bad trade. Bled, a bit playing like a mentally challenged imbecile, not gonna lie. That is a bad play from my side, it's okay, I'm accepting this. My brain doesn't brain, unfortunately. Fortunately, I am making too many bad decisions. Forcing high explosive too much, yeah, you're right. The thing is, that's a correct play, but bled, it doesn't pay off, unfortunately. So is it correct play? That's the fucking question. Bid 15,000 and today I got 47.5, not realizing that I spent any gold this year. Shouldn't be the situation. Never heard about it, but try to contact the customer support. Try to contact the customer support. See, I'm not say the situation, tell the story. Tell the story, my man, and we'll see. Maybe they made some sort of mistake. Who the fuck knows? Not happy about this. Making some silly goose mistakes. Making some silly goose mistakes for sure. Not easy bitch to play with, but it is a very strong tank. But I see I have many games whenever I'm doing basically 2000. Either it's 6000, either it's fucking 2000. But this is a dancer problem. That means me. That means me problem. Hard to find the balance in between playing aggressively and playing passively. Truly. Very, very hard little shit. Very hard little shit, fellas. Very hard. And I would love to say something else, but there is nothing else to say. Armor isn't good. No, armor isn't good, but armor isn't selling point of this vehicle. Is this tank worth 11,000 gold? Depends on the wealth. Depends on the wealth, my man. I like this tank, but once again, it is not easy, bitch, to make it work. I'm going to say that straight. We are playing for 3,400 damage and 500 assisting damage. Not easy shit to make it work. Not easy. Would love to say something different, but can't do that. 1 more hour. Let's go. 1 more hour with this little shitter. Asia server just completed bidding. I got the tank for 221,000 free experience. Such a bargain. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It's rated in the index page as well. It is already rated in the index page, fellas. No way, I just played against you. Good game, Skill. Greetings, greetings. Skill and chat, would you either go for tier 9 onslaught bond tank or tier 9 real premium bond tank Charmle? In my opinion, Charmle is overrated. It's very hard tank to play with and it's not really good, in my opinion. It's fun, but yeah. Did you give it 4 stars? I gave it 4 stars. If you see it there, it is there. I would recommend to check out Charmle YouTube video, !index, click on the link, find the tank you are looking for. YouTube video will be to the right side corner. Skill! If I contact Wargaming Custom, if I contact support with Wargaming, give the Peacekeeper, I was about to buy it, but I forgot and I missed the time. I doubt it, but you can try. I think train already drove away, so I would guess no, but you can try. No one will slap you on a dick. You can always try. They will deny you? Sorry, I wouldn't act surprised if they would deny the request like this. The thing is, you forgot. You forgot? Don't wait till the last second next time, you know? And it's not to be mean, it's just the case. You fucked up? That means that you are paying the price from that. It's not updated on the index yet, refresh the index.
I'm in your debt.
Not exactly what I've been looking for, but that's what I have. No, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Okay, focus. This could be a very good game.
Enemy armor is hit.
I want to see at least 7,000 here.
Truck hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Not a chance.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Not a chance. They have no team. It's okay.
Critical hit.
I can't penetrate his lower plate. Are you for real?
Enemy vehicle
That was just bad angle, I see. Yeah, I thought we can do a bit more here, but it's okay. It is not bad, little shitter. You need to know what you are doing, though.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
You need to know what you are doing.
Penetration. We lit that one up good. We've lost a track. Track's up. Track fixed. Let's roll.
How about to sneeze? Never mind. Never mind. It's okay. Can't complain. Is it your new favorite tank? No. Hello everyone, please tell me if tournament drops will be connected to this channel. This channel will host tournament channel. That means you will get the drops, right? Whenever Wargaming starts the stream, we are taking our people and we are hosting the Wargaming stream, or giving all the people in Wargaming stream, and then people are farming the drops. In other words, I'm streaming until Wargaming starts streaming. I have refreshed the index, but SPHT is still unrated. Unfucking believable. How to understand this, my man? How to understand this? 5.2 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. Okay. 190,000 profits. Good. Next. What is your favorite tank? I do not have my favorite tank. There is no one tank that I would love more than others, and that's it. Oh, yup, tararai, this tank is the best. There is none. I just closed Twitch when you host Wargaming, no less drops for me. Understood? Understood, my man. Is this tank comparable to a Sterva? No. Definitely no. Definitely not. G650, how are you doing, sweet magnificent mother trucker? Tell me something nice. Tell me something nice, my man. Don't you have a comfy tank? I have plenty of the comfy tanks, or the tanks that I love or I like, but there is no one tank which would win this competition. I just bought a new motorcycle. Holy fucking shit. G650, I see, my man, I see. Well, if you want to send me some sexy pictures with you on a motorcycle, you know, I prefer you wearing the leather jacket naked. You know where to find me. Congratulations with your new purchase, my man. No one asked if this tank is like TOG so far. Surprising, I know, right? Crazy. Straight up madness and crazy. Do you think 13 is enough to get this tank? I do not know. I don't have a crystal ball. I do not know how much people will bid for it. But in the nutshell, think about it from this perspective. If there is a competitive bid, usually it is selling cheaper than competitive bid. Simple as this. Usually it is cheaper than competitive bid. Right? So if competitive bid is 12,000, that means a sub 12,000 sale. If there is no competitive bid yet, probably it will be later on, then the tank will sell for more than 11,000. For now, it is 11,000 gold tank. For now. Oh, sexy beast.
Confirmed. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Rata-ta-ta-ta-ta-rata-rata-ta-ta, choo-choo-choo.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
You like this tank, yes. I think this tank is better than many people will realize it is. But it is for a good player. Will you leave us early today? I started the stream earlier than I planned to. I'm planning to leave you at 7 p.m. Lithuanian time or before that. Because this is where our gaming starts streaming.
Penetration.
And then we are going to be gone. Good evening. Tell me straight answer. I think 20,000 bid is too much, yes. Definitely yes. Mr. Gentleman, the rule of thumb, if you can stay awake...
Oh, yeah.
If you can stay awake until until auction will end, you want to bid less than competitive bid is, and you will get the reward. But once again, I do not know your sleeping schedule. I do not know how much do you care to save the resources and what is your attitude towards this. Would love to say that I would know, and I'm aware of everything, but I do not know. Vispol Bratinets, thank you very much for 29. Greetings, how is the tank? It's fine. It is 4 stars tank, but you need to know what you are doing with it. In other words, it's not so simple to play with this vehicle. How much less? What was the competitive bid on the ABR yesterday? 3 whole streams in a row! Fuck me, Mr. Pirosami. I'm telling you, snow fucked up your brain. Crazy. 2.4, so yesterday the ABR sold for 20.3. Ah, bad aim, bad aim, bad aim, bad aim.
Penetration. Enemy is hit. Moving to support you. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Suka, блядь, you found the shot to my cupola, didn't you? Can you tell me why Lova has the same role as T77 and MX 5100 support the heavy? Ask for gaming. Ask for gaming, my man.
Enemy armor is hit.
Mr. D's nuts, I meant to say, these games. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for host. I appreciate you. I hope you had a great time. And what a phenomenal performance. My man, you are showing how to play the game for us. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Very nice. Very nice. How was your stream? How did you enjoy yourself, my man? How did you enjoy yourself this fine day? I'm expecting nothing but the greatest. Won't help. That won't help, my man. You hit me before, I just simply can't allow you to get away with it.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Is this tank any good? This game said it's good and I believe in him. This game said it's amazing tank. 4 out of 5? To nachren. Des, you nailed it. I rated this tank 4 out of 5. Des, yoptararai. And I would give it 4.5, but index was lagging, you know, so... Man, but initial impressions, man. Either I had a... I mean, I was stupid. I did not check out the high explosive penetration. That was the worst thing of all of this, you know? If I would have checked out high explosive penetration, I would instantly look and perceive this tank differently, but I didn't, so... What would be if it would be? It's okay. Fair play. Fair play. Feels like Stitch reshaped. Not even close. Not even close, fellas. Don't even compare it to the Stitch. Not even close. Cannavaro, what's up? Thank you very much for 31. You sit and don't move all day, so you have any sort of neck pain or back pain? Yes. The chair is top level, but still not moving at all. I have lower back pain. No pain whatsoever, Cannavaro. Literally no pain. But to be fair with you, whenever I was going into the gym night, then I was very cautious what kind of exercises do I do, and I was saving my back a lot. Because my back is weak at this point in time, you know, compared to my peak time, what kind of power I had whenever I was younger, whenever I was in the military, now I'm weak. Because of the job that I do, or how much do I take care of my body, which is not a lot. But the back pain, pretty much never. Pretty much never. Unless I need to go to the military trainings, then it hurts a lot. But other than that, I'm okay. How expensive is high explosive? 570. You were in the military? Yes, I served 6 years in the military, sir. Keep up the good work. There is plenty of really good tanks that could pop up in the next 3 days. There is gazillion of them. You are correct. You are correct. Thank you for rating this tank, by the way. Is there some issue with the index? I'm not able to log in to read the first pinned message. Yes. Vessel2, greetings, greetings. Thank you very much for 83 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. For casual heavy enjoyer, this tank sounds like not a perfect choice. It's very different from comparing it to the typical heavy tank. It's different. It is different. Skill, will there be for us peasants free experience discount? I do not know. I would love to say yes or no, but I do not know. Wargaming doesn't share the information like this. They don't. How much is this tank in the blade market? 11,000 gold, but we do not know how high it can go. Next Monday is sub 4 points day, right? Yes. Yes. February 2nd is going to be subs 4 points. Yes. 50 subs for 250,000 points each. Yes. Is it a premium tank? It is a premium tank. It makes credits. Yes. Are EBR drivers usually good? Because I just had an ally EBR get me killed by being bad one who kept crashing into the roof. At the worst moment ever. I mean, everyone can be a bit special, if you will, right? So, that's the answer to your question, mate. That's the answer to your question. Ooh, would you look at this? Arias is trying to protect himself. Ok tu kulva, fellas. Look at this. Look at this, Arias. He's saying, I'm safe, this is my lucky place, this is my happy place. If enemy Arias is smart, he's going to load the high explosives. Now our Arias is trying to hide. Yep, indeed, he's trying to hide. He's hiding, and kurva, they captured. Oh, yop, tararai, our Arias is screaming. It's okay. Do you also have dealings with the tanks in the military? I hope it's okay to ask you. I wasn't in the tank division or something like this, right? For 4 years I was serving in the Navy, and for 2 years I was serving in the ground forces, right? So it's different. It's different situation. Road to 160% is done, Fabio. I hope you are enjoying yourself. What ship did you serve in? Lindau class Minesweeper. You can Google it out. Lindau class Minesweeper. Old ship, my man. Very, very old ship. You were a cook then? No. Can't cook for shit. If I would cook for a ship, my man, everyone would get a fucking food poison. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much, my man. Old ship, it was made out of wood. It was made out of wood. Not a simple one, but I think Brazilian wood, if I recall it properly. Like to nachren. Which they get rid of the onslaught as so many idiots play it. Oh. So we are blaming others again. I see, my man, I see. I trust your food. You shouldn't, my man. You shouldn't. I can tell you that much. Do you have a seasickness now? There was only one time whenever I puked, but that was very different situation. The waves were pretty big. I was on the deck of the ship. The wind was blowing the fucking diesel fumes into my face, and I was in SAR rescue mission. I was sitting on top of the fucking binus, and it was shaking like this. That was only one time whenever I puked. Holy fucking shit, mate. I will never forget that. It was, whew. But it was quick. Quick puke, 3 seconds, back to work. 6.1 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. It was a good game. And 200,000 profits. Good. I won the tank on Asia server for 19,500. Congratulations. May I ask why you quit military? My contract was over and I decided to do something else with my life. I tried to do this internet begging thing and I would never turn back. Never. How long until the drops will start? 1 hour 40 minutes. 1 hour 30 minutes and we are hosting our gaming channel. Minesweepers aren't made out of wood doing their uncertainty. but to be more stealth against their magnetic mines. So what you are saying? You are saying my ship wasn't made from wood? That's what you are saying. I mean, it's not like I spent 4 years of my life in the ship, you know? It's not like I would know every and each corner of that ship. My man, you could blindfold me, and I would still recall every and each position of the fucking fire extinguisher in that place, and every and each emergency exit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Gaz, thank you very much for 16 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's saying it was wood because it's safer versus my metal. That's not necessarily true. For all their ships, yes, they were made of wood for that particular reason, but newer ships are not made out of wood. They are made out of some sort of plastic, certain plastic, some kind of fiber, whatever else, right? And there is a reason for that, you know? It's not made out of metal not to detonate the mines and whatnot. Sure, you are correct. You are correct. Hellbent, that is very appropriate question to ask 13-year-old. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Lindau class mine hunter, this ship, it looks really old. It was old crap. It was old crap, my man. It is old crap. I mean, my ship is retired already. My ship is already retired, I can tell you that much.
Track hit. They're knocked out.
Is this tank capable of ramming tanks? I do not know. Haven't tested it out. Is it stinky poo of the heavy tanks? No. It's not. It is not. It is a specific heavy tank for sure. But it's not garbage. First impressions for me about this tank, it was that the tank is a pile of shit. After I played more, I changed my mind quite a bit. Because I got a call from Wargaming, and Wargaming said, listen, Skilato, blять, learn to play, bitch, the tank is better. And I raised my eyebrow and I said, what? The tank is better? Wargaming said, yes, reconsider your life choices, otherwise, ... And I thought, blять, for that decision we need to be streaming today. Because otherwise it is going to be pizda. It is going to be pizda. And here you go, we are streaming and we are saying that the tank is not as bad as I initially thought it was. Everything adds up, and it has nothing to do with me playing significantly better than I played in the YouTube video, you know? Definitely not. So my X50 vibes now, different tank, fellas. Different tank. It is a very specific vehicle. Doesn't have an autoloader. It has a quite accurate gun, but single shooter. The armor is nothing to write books about. But once in a while, you are not going to get penetrated. The accuracy is decent of the tank. The DPM is insane whenever you are penetrating high explosives. High explosive penetration of the tank is 165, which is beyond belief. It is insane how good of the penetration that is. There is a lot of weird stuff with this tank, and positive place weird stuff, you know? It is not a Starva either, I can guarantee you that. It is definitely not a Starva. Hi, I'm from Wargaming. Story, nothing personal. Okay, understood. Very, very nice, my man. Very nice. If I would only understood what you just say. The truth is they saw your video and they buffed it instantly. Yep. Wargaming secretly buffed tank. Man, this is a great selling point. And we are going to have updated version of this video or of this tank in a sec as well. Well, whenever we are finishing our stream, we are instantly uploading the other video with this tank because it is way better. It is way better than I initially thought it was. We all know you're a Wargaming spy. True that, my man. But why did you make it heavy and not medium? I have no clue why Wargaming made this heavy and not medium. My man, I would love to say I know exactly what Igor does think. I would love to say that I would know everything, but I don't. It could be from the balancing factor as well, that medium with a crazy camo would be too powerful, maybe. Maybe there is a possibility of that, right? Because of the concealment, yeah, can be. Can be.
Support your position.
Can be. Good. New stream video content only a high explosive third marking. I could third mark this tank with only high explosive. I have no doubts whatsoever that I could do that. I kid you not, I could mark it with high explosives. Thank you for the entertainment stream. Sadly, I must go to work. Have a good one, my man. Eskel, do you know what was the lowest bid for EBR? 20.3 thousand on L, 17.5 and Na. Yes, we do know that. I absolutely believe third marking. I see, my man, I see. Nah, but for real, it is definitely doable and it is possible. 152,000 profits, hip hip hooray, let's go. My dad was in the Hungarian military and he... Okay, thank you for your service to your dad, right? Don't want CVS on it? I would not be using CVS either way on this tank now. Sorry, I was on the phone. What do you guys say it's a fair bid for this tank? Depends what is fair bid for you, how wealthy are you. Not easy to respond into this question, you know? It is very, very hard. Many people are thinking the answer is straight up easy. 11k or 12k or 13k. It depends how much you can afford and how much you are willing to pay for it. I will give you example. The Pokemon card. For some people, it is bread and butter and everything, and for some people wouldn't pay a single penny for it. So, you know, once again, a lot of things are depending on you. A lot of things are depending on you, how much you are willing to spend and how much do you think it is worth for you, right? The tank isn't bad, the tank is 4 stars. Very difficult tank to play with, beginners will struggle. So I can tell you that straight up, beginners will struggle. Beginners will struggle. Who the fuck asked you to destroy this?
Penetration. We're immobilized.
Kinda give 60p vibes. No.
Penetration.
It is not even close for 60p in my opinion.
We've lost half of our
Ey, na nahoj.
enemy armor is hit.
Very different tank.
Enemy armor is
Has nothing to do with 60p in my opinion. Man, this gun handling. Cheeky little shit. You have a tank without great armor. You have a tank without great armor with insane penetration of the high explosives. In fact, the best in the game. Yeah, it's very, very different. Very different from anything that we currently have in the game. Ah, just saying high explosive. Ah, okay. I misunderstood. My apologies. I misunderstood. Boomham, thank you very much for 60 months. Thank you. Do you think this tank is worth the gold? Do you think you can afford it? If you can afford it, then it's worth it. If you can't, then you can't. Pay 280,000 experience median price for EBR. I think it's fair, yes. The Asian server is getting deals. I can tell you that much. Asian server is definitely getting deals all across the board.
Enemy armor is destroyed. They're knocked out.
Asian server SPHTs. Give me a sec. Och tu kurwa, holy fucking shit. I see. You know, I will remind you what Wargaming said in 2.0 video. You won't see the one-tank battles. The time of when only one type of tank was in the game is gun GG finito. Yeah, that's unfortunate, mate. If Wargaming really wants to make money, they should sell Levrage in the blood market. I will give them a feedback, fellas. I will give them feedback. Consider it done. If we compare this tank to another Tech 3 tank, which one it would be the most similar to? From the gameplay perspective, none. From the gameplay perspective, none, in my opinion. Listen, it's very specific tank. It is not the tank that every and each guy would make work. This tank, in my opinion, is the most similar to this one. Both of them are kind of papers. This tank has also good gun, but not as good as this. And this has significantly better high explosive penetration. That being said, maybe T-54 heavy. Maybe this tank is also kind of similar, but it's way more armored. No, 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 no. Yeah, Lorraine, T-54 heavy, this bitch. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 I would say the most similar to those three tanks. But T-54 gun is pain. Yes, it is. This tank has significantly shitter gun but better armor. This shit is overall just worse in every possible shape and form. This tank is just different. It is not an easy way to answer it. And so far we are playing with this tank for 3.6 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, and I'm improving still with this tank, you know, I'm still learning. There is a lot of things for me to learn. So, can't log into Wargaming account. Yep, you are correct. You just can't because it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Wargaming API doesn't work. It's Wargaming thing, not our thing. Tier 9 Renian now. No. Just no. Do you like this tank at all? I like this tank, yes. Between 46 Patton and 48 Patton maybe. No. No. Just no. But I can get Nomad whenever it's on sale. Or don't look for a Nomad, look for Charioteer. It's the same tank. Hello, Skillia. Hola! What the fuck did I click? Hola! Now watch this. Sniper Schnitzel heavy tank. You shitty ass noob learn to play the game. Can't even play the game sniping with a fucking heavy tank. Sniper Schnitzel with a heavy tank. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself, right? Uninstall. Red fucker. I like it, fellas. I like it. As a matter of fact, I love it. I love it. We're just relaxing and waiting. Red tomato bot, yes. Noob shooting high explosives. Haha. Imagine, a heavy tank sniping from the back and shooting high explosives. Click, 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 click. Are we live? Yes! Sexy beast. Show yourself. Show yourself, you sweet, magnificent mother. You are my lovely caviar. You are my lovely caviar. Man, this is disgusting. Man, this is disgusting. I don't want to play aggressively over there. I just don't see the point. Why would I do that? Perma spotted. I feel you, mate. That's why I am chilling in the bush. We are making friends, fellas. We are making friends. Yes, mate. Yes. Great situation. The guy will learn from this game that wanking with a heavy tank in the bush is a good thing. I'm telling you. We will teach him some good things. We will teach him some good things, fellas. I can promise you that. It's going to be great. It is going to be great, fellas. They're charging in the heavy line. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that?
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Waffle Cook is sitting here. This side is safe. That side, fellas, is safe in my opinion. We are feeling quite alright. What we need to figure out how we can slap bastards over there. It's okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's fine. The face is enjoying himself together with us, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Face is having a great time. My man. My man. Ah, kurwa. Not exactly what we've been looking for, but that's what we have.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh, he will go for us. Oh, he will go for us. Oh, he will go for us. Tar, 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 tar. It's fine. You think I'm afraid? No, 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 no. Never afraid. Never afraid. Never afraid. Never afraid. Stop. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 3, 2, 1. Look at this beauty. Now, there is one simple question. There is one. Woo-hoo-hoo! Wait. I haven't died. No, he died. Listen, I had a plan. I swear to Banana Lord, I had a plan. I needed to reach this red line, and then I believe that the train would spit us nahui. It would have been very, very nice, but oh well, what can you do? Unfortunate. Skill is going for vacations. I try to enjoy the train hopping, if you will, but oh well. I just did 9,000 spotting and 1357, 10,000 combined. Very impressive. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. The tank looks fun in your hands. I will hold you accountable if I get it and I won't like it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Is there train in the to the Hogwarts? Absolutely, my man. Hogwarts Express, if you will. My Impish Green, thank you very much for 61. Hi, Skill, how is this tank treating you? Armor looks paper, but is it fun to play? It is a very unique tank in a way. It's not good armor-wise, but man, those high explosives are insane. But you need to have a knowledge how to play with it. In other words, not everyone will make this bitch work. I can tell you that much. Not everyone will make this bitch work. It is a challenge. It is a challenge. It's not going to be for everyone, that's for sure. That is for sure, mate.
Time to roll out.
The thing is, think from this perspective, my man. 165mm high explosives. Isn't it insane? 165 millimeter high explosives and you are hitting for bled 560.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
If this is not insane, I do not know what is. This vaca should go tar like this. So we should see this vaca joining. Never mind. Let's make a bit of pressure here.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Shh.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
Shh. Shh. Shh.
Got him. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Pum 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 pum. Ah! Ah!
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ah! Kill stealer, you listen. Life isn't easy. Life isn't easy. We need to do what we need to do. You know. Are you winning, son? Yeah. After 13 minutes, I will send you a timestamps of the thing, and it can go to the main channel. I will make the intro in an hour or so whenever I'm finishing the stream, and I need to say that I'm wrong. The initial opinions are wrong from my side. We can put it to the main channel straight up. I can tell you that much. We had plenty of the good games. We will take like 5 good games or something like this, and main channel it is, and instantly to deal with this. Instantly to deal with this. At least that's what I'm thinking. 5.7 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. This game is perfect showcase how the thing can work. 210,000 profits. So this tank is good. It is good. It is hard tank to play with, but the tank is good. The tank is good. The tank is good. Yes. High skill Arias and BTB is going to the blade market. Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. What do you think about this tank I just joined? I think it is a solid tank if you know what you are doing. Now the question is, do you know what you are doing? Do you think this tank would be 4.5 to the skillet player, especially when using high explosive correctly? If you will be perfect, yes. If you will be perfect, yes, you will be able to slaughter a lot of things, but truth to be told, it's very hard to do that. Does it need vertical stabilizer? I'm playing without vertical stabilizer and I'm feeling very, very fine. Do you have this tank already as blade market still goes on? Yes, this is a perks of being the CC, type exclamation mark CC, to see the list of the people who are in the CC list. That means those are content creators who are creating the content either via live streams, either via YouTube videos or something. And they are collaborating with Wargaming, if you will. Shrek, good premium tank, not Shrek SPHT. Yes, it is, but it's not for everyone. It is not for everyone. Not everyone will make it work. Bad use of high explosives. Good use of high explosives. So if I get, I must learn to play with this. Yes, for sure. Undoubtedly, yes. It's not going to be easy. You need to know what you are doing with this. It's not going to be easy. Because there is no armor that can save you for being stupid. You need to play hold down to the best of your ability. If you are brawling, it is a challenge on its own. You need to aim well. You need to know what you are doing. Is it comparable with a Shrek? No, different tank. It's not as paper as Shrek is. Different tank in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of probably should load the heat and just fuck him in the face. Never mind. I see the side I load high explosives. I see the mistake, I load high explosives. I see enemy butthole, I load high explosives. I see the stupidity, I load high explosives. I see you, I puke. Fair play. Fair play, my man. Some people are allergic to baboons, which makes sense. Greetings, Richie. How are you doing? Richie is the main reason why I will never visit Denmark again. I am afraid that I will get Richie curse. You can give them high explosive diarrhea. You can. Definitely can. Definitely can. Orsox, the most thing I hate about the Arias is a small turret on tanks. Skoda, Progetto, they shoot me and I can't even see their turret. I understand.
They're knocked out.
I understand.
Moving to support your position. Penetration. Gotcha.
How's this tank so far? Very good if you know what you are doing. Very good if you know what you are doing. Why YouTube chat is switched off? Because for that we would need extra mod team, which I'm not willing to have. And in the same time, it's just not sustainable. It is not sustainable. I'm not planning to have a YouTube chat on pretty much anytime soon. If people want to chat, they can come here.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Tracks up. We fixed the track. Get going.
They can join our journey, if you will. I may be dead here, but whatever. Have you seen where the shell went? It's okay.
Everyone get out.
Can't complain, everything is okay. Good. What will you nickname this tank? I do not know. Haven't thought about that. Haven't thought about that, my man. God damn, those high explosives seems fun. They are good. Low carb, if I'm saying that they are good, that means they are good. They are very, very good, my man. Very good. Once again, you know, lack of armor makes this tank kind of not great for beginner, but man, if you know what you are doing, you are going to be kicking some ass. It's nice to see Hawk grew, and now it is a tier 9 heavy tank. Okay. Okay, I thought you are going to compare it to the Shrek, you know. Shrek ate quite a bit in his swamp, and after that, huyacked, it became a heavy tank. Oh man, first mark of excellence. What the fuck? Okay. 5,200 damage, 600 assisting damage. Good. 207,000 profits. One more. Today we will have a token drops, yes. Wargaming will start stream in approximately 50 minutes and we are going to be hosting Wargaming whenever they are starting. So, stay patient, everything is completely fine, everything is okay. Shrek ate too much and toughen up a bit in the swamp. Here you go. Here you go. Now we are talking. What aim settings do you have? Exclamation mark settings. Is 15,000 gold good for bid on the NAS server? First of all, check out will there be a competitive bid? Because if there is no competitive bid, you bid minimum. So you need to follow it. You need to follow it, my man. What is approximate maximum value do you think the tank is worth in gold? How I can put value on something? You need to figure out value that you think is good and that you think it is great, you know? So for example, if you don't have any gold and you don't want to spend money on the game, this tank is valued at 0 because you won't get it. If you have 10,000 gold, then you are thinking, do you want to buy some gold and what sales you may miss in the future? If you have 500,000 gold, everything is worth for you. So once again, it depends. You wish Stitch would be like this. Блядь. Yeah, I went into position, but what's from that?
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. They're knocked out.
Fucking shit face. Okay. Arias cocked it up, yes. Let him live his life. He made a mistake, he fucked up. Let it be. Bad play. Who never been spotted? Only Wafflecock and Light Tank.
Enemy is hit.
Website should be working, although Wargaming API should not work.
Penetration.
Kuleva, I had such a good angle to fuck him. I had such a good angle to fuck him. Look, it's almost playing hold down. It's almost playing hold down, fellas. Okay, fair play. It wasn't the smartest decision from my side to cross, but it's completely fine. Fair play, it is how it is. We are done with this tank for now. I know exactly how the tank feels like. I know exactly how the tank feels like and how to play with a vehicle. I know exactly how to play with this little mother trucker, so fair play. Gun 4.5, it's rated already. It is rated already, my man. It was good to see that Arya is taken apart though. Yeah, this armor is overall shit, but Arias doesn't have good penetration. So, you know, for Arias it's hard to penetrate. High skill, do you think there is any chance that Arias and BTB will be in the blade market? Sure, there is a chance. What is the chance? 50-50. Either it's going to be or either it won't be. Would you say Wargaming did a good job with this tank? Not OP, not bad, yes. I mean, it was hard for me to realize that the tank wasn't as bad or as good as I expected, if you will, you know? I mean, what I'm trying to say is I needed to think very, very much, is this tank good or is this tank awful, you know? And on the YouTube, whenever I did the first impressions video, it was 11 in the morning, so 7 hours ago I played with this tank and I did not even notice that fucking 165 high explosive penetration, you know? That is the thing. And that is the situation, which is quite a journey if you ask me. But it's okay. Everything is fine, everything is okay. We got what we got. 3.6 thousand damage, no assisting damage, it's completely fine. We got ourselves 153,000 profits. Now, where the performance went with this tank, we managed to farm quite a bit, and we have a proper opinion at this point in time. After 36 games we played, we won 83% of the battle, so 30 victories out of 36 games, which is quite a bit. 3.7 thousand average damage and 500 assisting damage. I learned how to play with this tank, and I am playing definitely significantly better. What I need to do now, I need to update, I need to release the video in the next probably 2 hours for a YouTube to say that I was wrong, the tank is better than I expected, or something like that, right? Yeah, this is what I need to do, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I need to do. And folks on the YouTube who tuned in, yopter, right? I can see it. Today is quite an interesting day. We have from 350 to 200 people watching on the YouTube. I hope you are enjoying yourself, and I hope that you got quite a bit of the information. Apology video at time, there is no such thing as an apology video. Like, I need to update what do I think about this tank, and that's about it, right? And that's about it. And speaking from the games, what we can use for this, it is Chelsea. Greetings. Thank you very much for very generous tier 3. I very much appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. Fellas, thank you very much. Let me see for Ace Wanker. I believe this is not the right way to find this shit. Let me remember the games which we can use. Empire's Border 1. I very much appreciate your content. Thank you for entertaining us. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much for your generosity, mate. Thank you. This is one of the games which we are going to be using. Let's deal with this after the stream. Okay. What we can do more? I can get rid of a couple of victories. Listen, we have approximately 40-50 minutes left of the stream. Let's get rid of some victories on the peasant account. I think this is the smartest thing to do, and even though we cannot use the randomizer, we can get rid of the couple of the victories. So this is what we can do. Let's do that. Let's do that, folks. So which rating out of 5? This tank will get 4. This mother trucker will get 4. Monsieur Lurker, I have a favor to ask. Would you be so kind to change the thumbnail and the title on the YouTube live? That would be very much appreciated. I know I'm annoying. Please don't scream on me. Do you think Wargaming will sell the Peacekeeper? I have no bloody clue. Do you think Wargaming will sell Peacekeeper? It's just the tank just got sold, no? So definitely not anytime soon, but eventually they will for sure. Thank you, I see 0 stars for me. Understood. Try to refresh it. Maybe by refreshing it, it should work fine. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe, fellas. Just maybe. Can you compare this tank to the Chieftain? Great high explosive penetration, a bit lack of armor. No, I would say Chieftain is different. I would say Chieftain is a bit different. You can, although to be fair with you, I haven't played that much with the Chieftain, so maybe you are right. But for me personally, I feel like it is a bit different shit. Okay, this is how I feel like. But once again, maybe I'm just spoiled shit. Also, could be very, very possible. Could be very possible. What is your opinion on credit making abilities with this tank? We have made a lot of credits. We have made a lot of credits, my man. Finally, I can chat. Since the DPM is kind of main selling point, have you considered using ventilation instead of HP module? Yes. I have a secondary build like this. I have a secondary build instead of HP module. I have ventilation, yes. But in many situations, it would be better to have more HP considering that you are a heavy tank. And in the end of the day, there is a big chance you will play in the heavy line, you know? Can you compare it to Centurion Tier 9? No. Different tanks, in my opinion. Skill, how are you today? I was enjoying playing Wild Game to refresh myself from getting Kurvitsa in OLS. And I love it now. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All you needed to do, you needed to refresh the brain. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. I just got my new monitor and refresh rate upgraded from 144 to 240 Hz. Gotta be more careful now. To be fair with you, I did not even feel the difference between 60 Hz to 144. I did not even feel that. I did not even feel that. But you know, once again, I'm half blind, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I just joined the chat and I saw a video. You said the new tank is not worth 11,000 gold. Did your opinion change it? Yes. I am making update video right after we will finish the stream, which will be in next 40 minutes. I am instantly updating the video and I am saying that after played with the tank more, my opinion definitely changed on the tank. I will showcase 3 selective games where it highlights how powerful this mother trucker is. And in the same time, I will give the YouTube live link for the folks on the YouTube so they can see all the games and thinking process and everything, right? So people can do their diligence. There is still a lot of time. There is still 6 hours for the EU server, right? And there is like what, 10 hours on the NAS server until the tank will be sold, right? So it is plenty of the time for people to make a decision. What do they want? You know, there is 500 Hz monitors. I see. Still no competitive bid. Yes. Good. Good. That means that people will get it cheaply. That is very good. It is not bad for people that there is no competitive bid. I can guarantee you that it is not a bad thing. If anything, for every and each of you, it should be a good thing that there is no competitive bid if you are planning to buy it. So you don't need to artificially increase the bid, you know? It's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing in my opinion. I kind of think that Wargaming fucked up with the blade market a bit. I kind of feel like they waited too long. I do not know. Maybe that is only me, you know, but I think that they overweighted this time. I think blade market should have came literally after the Holiday Ops event. I think quite some players already left Dachren. Because the Christmas season is over and whatnot. But once again, maybe it's only me and maybe I'm the special one over there. Who the flying F knows? They're too busy collaborating with Robocop. I don't really think... the thing is, we will have gazillion of the collaborations. Think logically. What we are going to be having in the future, right? For sure we will have more collaborations, for sure. Plenty of them. Hey, Ktunahu, how the flying fuck are you outspotting me? Is it the T-20 Suka or what? Which bitch is outspotting me? Oh, that was unfortunate. That was very, very bad. Breaking Bad collab would be amazing. There is so many good collabs that we could have. And I really like it, to be fair with you. I really like the amount of the collabs that we are having. Jessica Pinkman as a commander, take that, bitch. I mean, Mr. White, Pinkman, the house, Gustavo Fring, whatever. There is so many good ones, but I don't think that they can afford it. I think the collab with this would be significantly more expensive than, let's say, some kind of Robocop stuff. Even Walking Dead, I think, was cheap compared to the Breaking Bad. At least that's what I think. Breaking Bad could be interesting. Oh, it could be very, very nice. It could be very, very nice. Extremely nice. AI voices make it cheaper, yeah, true. But if AI voices are close to the original, it doesn't bother me. For example, whenever we had a Walking Dead, for example, Negan Commander, it sounds good enough for me, honestly. But once again, that is only me, right? That is only me. Anyways, good, we are using the victory just like so. Good, very good. And slowly but surely, fellas, we are pushing everything up front here, right? To understand correctly that if there is no competitive bid displayed, there is less bids than number of the vehicles. Correct, 100%. If there is no competitive bid displayed, that means that there is less buyers than amount of the tanks, right? Than amount of the tanks. What Wargaming, how Wargaming describe that? American heavy tank blended traits of heavies and mediums, true. Despite its mediocre armor, it has strong mobility speed, accurate, high DPM gun makes solid damage dealer, while sturdy turret and good gun depression angles enable effective hold-down play. Blad, Wargaming made such a shitty-ass description of all of this. I can tell you why. Why wouldn't they highlight what kind of epic high explosive this tank has? Crazy. I would love to get this shit on free-to-play, but I can't afford it. I would like to get this shit on the free-to-play. Oh well. It is how it is. No complaints, no regrets. Wait a second. Can we research the new tank? We can. We can research the new tank. Thank you very much. But we are still going to go towards those items now. Since I don't need to rush anywhere, we are okay. I cannot simply roll another tank at this point in time. I can't because Wargaming API doesn't work. Maybe because it was changed in the super test and they didn't updated the text, who knows. Did they added randomly those high explosives, really? Do you think they added this high explosive in the last second? Because if they did, it's crazy. It is crazy. Yes, really? Oh man, okay. It was 60mm and the last second they buffed it to 165. Bled, maybe they mistake. Maybe they made a mistake. Maybe they made a mistake, fellas. Drunky Gore just added 1 instead of 65. It is 165. Wargaming would never make mistakes. True that. That is on me. And now they cannot change it back because it's a premium, yes. I am bidding the minimum price. Maybe I could use it for trade-in in the future. Fair. Fair, if that's what you want, although you are not going to get that much in the trade-in as you would get from typical gold, right? I think this is a bit different thinking process. I can tell you why. It's worth to take a bad premium tank for 3,000 gold from the battle pass. It is worth it because then, you know, you can trade it in and you will get more value than 3,000 in the future. But if we are thinking about taking the tank for 11,000 gold and after that trading in the tank for 5,000 gold, I don't see how math is mathing. You know what I mean? Axe Bizarro, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. I appreciate you. I do not know, Spartanats, why you cannot trade in one or another tank. I do not know. I would love to answer into your question, but I have no bloody clue. Do you think Borat will be sold soon? I am pretty sure that we had a Borat sale some time ago. I mean, Borat is being sold maybe twice, maybe 3 times a year, right? As a matter of fact, if you would check out the index page, mate, you would click to the Borat and you would see when it was last time sold. You can check it out. You cannot trade in tier 9, sure. You can't yet. But let's be very, very, very honest with ourselves. We are going to have a trade-in for the tier 9 vehicles eventually. At this point in time, there is no trade-in for tier 9s. How long do you think it will last? Moa Mox, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. They will definitely eventually allow. Last trade, 2025, we could trade for a tier 9. Huh. Interesting. Now that I think about it, maybe. The thing is, fellas, this is guesstimation shit, you know? I do not know what will come. We are just logically thinking. We are logically thinking what Wargaming may do, and our bet is to our mission is to predict what the fuck they are going to do, you know? To be honest with you, I'm strongly thinking to bid this tank, but I have only 25,000 gold. I do not know is it worth about buying some battle passes or extra chapters with the different tanks, which in my opinion is better value. What do you think? You are low on gold. Let's start from that. You are low on gold. There is no doubt in my mind that you are low on gold. In order to afford everything from the battle pass, you need 50,000 gold. That's how much you need in order to afford everything from the battle passes. You can't afford everything anyways at this point in time, right? So would you rather get the tank that guaranteed you would like, or that tank fits with your playstyle, or would you rather risk it with a battle pass tank? You tell me. Because this is the stuff for you, right? Do you think you would enjoy this tank? Do you think you would not enjoy this tank? Is it your style? It's not your style. I have played for 33 games on stream, right? It's up to you. I would love to give you the easy answer. I would love to give you the easy answer, but there is none. I can guarantee you that the tank is hard to play. I can guarantee you that the tank is hard to play. There is no fucking doubt in my mind that the tank is hard to play. What DPG did you get in Rambo? I have no bloody clue. I do not know. I do not know. And I don't really think that I play too many games with Rambo. I have a question. As you are very skillful and old player of this game, I will ask with you that I have registered my birthday in World of Tanks. It will be 15. Will Wargaming give me something or not? I am not aware of Wargaming giving anything for people birthdays. I think Wargaming is prioritizing their birthday, and then there is a lot of discounts overall. But whenever there is a player birthday, I have never gotten anything. Anything. I have never gotten anything for a birthday from Wargaming side. Did you, fellas? Did you got anything from Wargaming side on your birthday? Ever? Honey, did you set finger in the ass? Listen, from the other room, Vivi is saying finger in the ass. Wow. Wow. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, that was good. That was good. She is not wrong, no, no. You married well, sir. Ooh, I see. Keeper, I see, fellas, I see. Oh man, that was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, good. We are using the victory, so we are having 6.3 thousand at this point in time. Thank you very much. 30,000 profits, it's okay. Listen, we are using this time to just simply get the top things on this tank for one particular reason, because I cannot roll the tank yet. You know, we are stuck because Wargaming API doesn't work. So we are just using this moment to get the tank to the top, and we are going to be okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what we are doing. Actually, maybe it's not the best way to play with this tank. Maybe it would be better to play with this shitter and get closer to the clicker. I think this would be a bit better thing. Let's do that. API is still down. Yep. When you will review LTC? Not this week. Maybe next week. Next week. Probably next week, my man. On Monday, we should have the free-to-play video. After that, we are going to have something else. What does it mean API is down? Something won't work in game? No. In game, everything works, but Index is heavily relying on the API of Wargaming, and if API of Wargaming is down, that means that you cannot log in to the Index page via Wargaming API or with your account. And whenever you are logging in with your account, you are via Wargaming API. You can see a lot of stats. You can see the critical hits. You can see a gazillion of the shit, right? Or you can see the damaging shots, how you aimed, did you penetrate it, you did not penetrate it, was it your fault, was it a game fault, was it whatever else, you know? So yeah, API just simply doesn't work. That means there is not that much use of it, or we cannot use it. Scorpion could never. 7.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Richie, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, congratulations. Congratulations, you are gaming like a little mother trucker. Good job. Good for you, my man. Good for you. Good for you. Not bad. Not bad. Can you bid less than 11k? No, this is a minimum. This is a minimum. What makes me to choose this tank? That high explosive, which would make even an average tank good for credits. If you get tier 8 matchmaking, you can penetrate 5 to 6 hits and get a huge margin of profits. Fair? That is very, very fair. White Walker, that is very fair. That is extremely fair, mate. It's okay. It is all right. Do you think he's having fun? I think so. I think he's having a great time. Skill, will there be any tank in the blade market for 362 gold? Abso-fucking-lutely. Everything. Ratatate. Dirty Seal Clubber, listen, I need a victory. I need a victory, fellas. That's all I need. There is a reason why we are playing this. We need a bloody victory. Which bastard spotted me? Only English in the chat, fellas, please. Follow the rules, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. Is he looking at me? Yes, he does. It's okay. Wait. Tup, 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 tup.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Gotcha. Enemy armor is damaged. We've torched them. Got him. Penetration.
This is going to be a good 2x XP. Skill. Take on USA tier 8 T34. Why would I? It is pretty much a stinker, my... Ooh! Would you look at that? Oh, nee! Okay, I did not expect that. Fuck me, he has a big boy gun. He has a big boy gun. I thought he will hit me for 100 and I will survive, but oh well. FV tier 4 YOLO, indeed, my man. 350 alpha, yeah, I felt it. I felt it with my ass, my man. In index page, EBR don't have the snapshot skill for gunner. Tier 10 EBR does have it. It's no good for tier 8. Probably it's not necessarily for a tier 10 either, because if I recall it properly, it's 0.04 value, so you don't necessarily need that. If I recall it properly. Do you think that is unfair that you do not know if Arias overheated? I mean, against any other tank, you know, on the reload, but versus Arias you can't. They're always loaded and they're ready to clip you. That is not true. Whenever they are overheated, you can see a red steaming gun. Whenever they are overheating or whenever they are close to overheat. So I think your what you just said, it is incorrect, my man. It is incorrect. But once again, a lot of people are complaining about Arias. I'm not even acting surprised, my man. A lot of people are complaining about Arias. And this is a fair play. This is a fair play, fair complaint. Okay, beautiful. We are using this 4,400 experience. Very, very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are getting way closer to deal with this clicker, which is good. And I think we can get rid of the victory with this mother trucker as well. At least that's what I want to believe. Let's go. Arias Premium coming to the game, I have seen it, yes. Raka, thank you very much for 45 months. Have a bloody full day. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good day, gamers. Boss, greetings. How are you doing? Do you think SPHT will compare to Concept in different playstyles, different tank? Very, very, very different playstyles, very different tank, my man. Not even close. Not even close, my man. Not even close. Hello? SPTH worth it? It depends on the situation. I will answer everything with following YouTube video. You will get YouTube video in approximately an hour. I'm finishing the stream in next 15 minutes or so. Then I'm working on the YouTube video. Is it worth it? It's not worth it. to answer into the question because people are very much asking it. I will showcase probably 2 or 3 games. I will give the link where people can check out the past broadcast and to see all the games that we have played with a tank. So we will see. We will see. All in all, tank is good if you know what you are doing. Do you know what you are doing? That is the other question. That is the other question, my man. Why does the gun sound so weird? Is it me? Or the gun sounds so weird? No LS today, OLS will come in next 10 to 15 minutes, fellas. Patience, we will host OLS right after this. You will end up in OLS stream whenever they will start streaming. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. We will give you... I will show you how Houdini works. No, bled. I will show how Houdini works. That means we are here, and when OLS is coming, we are not here anymore. Where it gone? I know I'm stuck with this tank. I am very, very well aware of that. Trust me, I know. And I know that this tank is S5. Whenever it's stuck, it's unplayable. But we're using this opportunity to tune it up. Stop getting slapped unless you like it. I love it. What kind of question this is, my man? And tier 9 premiums are making as much, if not more, credits than tier 8s nowadays. Plus, we need to keep in mind that tier 8s have the shittest matchmaking out there, right? We need to keep in mind that tier 8s have the shittiest matchmaking out there, truly. The tier 8 matchmaking is so fucking pathetic nowadays, it's not even funny. It's very bad. But tier 9 premium tank for 11,000 seems to be a good deal. You see, it's a bled market. You never know, is it 11,000 or is it fucking 25,000? You know, at this point in time, there is no competitive bid, so for 11,000 it is quite a deal. If you can afford it. But once again, there are plenty of the folks who can't afford this, so for them even 1,000 gold, if he doesn't have it, is not a deal. You know what I mean? Well, I'm sitting in this shithole. I'm curious how our gaming will react to watchmaking video. Let's see. There is going to be a CC summit soon, so probably we are going to have a conversation about matchmaking. Probably. I still just arrived at home. I missed your gameplay with the tank you mentioned in their YouTube video. You did not notice how explosive shells. Did it change your mind overall? Yes. I am making a round 2 other video since I cocked it up very, very soon. Whenever we are finishing the stream, it's like 10 minutes. We are hosting people to our gaming stream, right? And then we are going to instantly work on the YouTube video, so I won't cock it up. Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully this is understandable. Because it's my fault. I know that I cocked it up by not noticing high explosives. I know. I know it is my fault. Noob. Yes. Yes, true. True that. Definitely not a victory, but it's okay. Fair play. It is amazing where gaming will do anything they possibly can. Avoid going for +1, -1 matchmaking. They have changed matchmaking like million times, but they refuse to do one thing that everyone wants. Not everyone, 99% wants. So, you know. I mean, it's very similar situation. You know, people hate Arthas, but Wargaming obviously doesn't do anything about it because 70% of the people hate it or 80% of the people hate it. Once again, you know, sometimes probably the right way. My name is Jeff. Oktu kurva. My name is Jeff. What a beautiful name. Anyways, it is how it is. That's what we have. That's what we have. No harm skill. No one seems to be buying it anyways. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. I think I had the best game with Su 1:30 PM in the tier 10 matchmaking. Congratulations, what have you done? Where are you guys getting gold bids on the blade market in Europe? Are you Europe and NA and C server is getting only free experience bids? And free experience bids because of their government regulations or something like that. Not good game, unfortunate, not much what we can change about this. One more. So, it is the case that it was like Gonzalo, because I remember CC said bad things about the tank according to the stats, but live gameplay proved otherwise. I'm glad I bought it back then. Kind of, yes. You are not first person who is comparing it to Gonzalo. But it's different. It's even different. Will you try to bid on tryhard account? Yes. I will bid probably 11.2k and I'm going to get it because there is not going to be enough bids. We'll see. At this point in time, I'm not rushing with that. I'm not panicking with that. Everything is completely okay. There is no need for me to rush and to panic, right? We have all time in the world of tanks. That's what we have. 200,000 was the average bid for these tanks on the Asian server. Good. That means Asian server is getting quality deals. I mean, what is there? 200,000 free experience is 8,000 gold. Man, you are gaming. In Asian server, there are the best deals. Usually, EU server is the most overpriced. NA server is mid-ground. For example, think from this perspective. The EBR went on the EU server for 20.3, NA server 17.5, and C server as low as 200k, something like that, right? So it's very, very big difference in the gold. Very big difference. By the way, I'm playing with a stock KV-13, you know, and I just want to win a game and we are going to be okay. What does suspensions upgrade after 2.0? Is it worth it? The turning speed. The turning speed, my man. Stock KV-13 has 3485 gun. 120 millimeters penetration, 161 millimeters of penetration. Not sure, maybe. Maybe, but it's a stinker, I can guarantee you that. It is a stinker. Can you fix your website? It is not a problem from our side, my man. Wargaming API doesn't work. So what that means it is not our fix to fix. It's the same situation like you would say you are coming to whatever, a bar, and you are saying I want to order lobster, and I'm saying fishermen haven't caught lobster. There is nothing. And there is nothing what I can do. It's not like I can go my naked ass and fix it, you know? Doesn't work this way. This is why you cannot... I'm trying for last half an hour. Kaiser, I know. There is... check out the first pinned message, my man. Check out the first pinned message. It doesn't depend on us. Whenever our gaming API will be fixed, everything will work properly, and now it doesn't. I cannot roll the tanks myself via peasant account. I can't, right? So, everyone is sitting in the same boat. When start working your site login skill, I have no clue. It's for gaming API. It's nothing that we can control. Ask for gaming whenever they are going to fix their API. Ask for gaming. Where gaming will be streaming very, very soon, and you can ask them. You can ask them, my man. You might get banned if you ask. Depends on the tone. How are you asking? If you are asking politely, you will be okay. If you will ask, hey bitches, you little shitheads, when the flying fuck we can expect the API to work? Kurvas. I would not act surprised if you would take one for the team, you know? Fix your shit, bunch of fucktards. Scale, I asked a question in our gaming stream and I got banned. Did you ask the question properly or nice? In the nice way? No, I called them imbeciles. But listen, they need to respond. Kurva, fix it. Yes, exactly. Exactly, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly. Minus 3000 HP, bled. Not meant to be to win with this tank, apparently. It's okay, I won't go for one more, I think. Is it me or Wargaming release too many tanks milking instead of fixing matchmaking? We can barely stand. It's all the time. It's a milking season in the game. It was all the time like this since 2020 or something like this. After Christmas, it is milking season, right? That means bled markets, assembly stores, whatever fuck else, you know. Not a big surprise. It's all the time. The trend goes continuous, you know. We have the same trends over the years. We have the same trends over the years, my man. Just how it goes. I've been playing since closed beta. Matchmaking was always going to be complicated. About it always has some regardless changes made. Yeah, sure. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Still, when you post any complaints or moan on the Facebook page, they take your comments down because they must not like public say. I think a lot of things are depending. First of all, I'm not a Wargaming employee, right? Let's be very, very clear with that. Second of all, I think in many situations people can cross the line as well quite a bit while complaining about one or another stuff, right? At least this is how am I looking into this. And if people are crossing the line, because in many situations people can. Let's be honest. In many situations people can. Then it doesn't surprise me that they're moderating their platforms and whatnot, right? Once again, I have heard people asking, you know, what is up with matchmaking nowadays and peace permaban in Wargaming stream. I hear those stories as well, but I've seen with my own eyes whenever people are saying bunch of shitheads in Wargaming fix matchmaking, you ass vibes, you know? I have seen that as well. So, once again, in the end of the day, it very much depends what kind of language are you using, right? I am back to ask about matured opinion about SPHT. How do you find it? Pretty fucking good. I am making updated YouTube video. I'm updating the YouTube video about this tank. You are going to get it relatively soon, my man. Okay, 5.5 thousand experience. That's good. I'm feeling pretty happy with all of this. Hip hip hooray. And look, we are finishing this before the mission, which is to win 5 games. Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I don't even want to look at it. Also, I think we have enough experience to get ourselves a top gun. So now it is going to be a way better situation with this little mother trucker, which is a very good stuff. Which is a very good stuff. Now we are going to have a proper penetration and whatnot, which is good. This is exactly what we needed, folks. This is exactly what we needed. Nice. Slowly but surely we will make this mother trucker top. That being said, Alt F4 for now, that's it. Let's host for gaming, fellas. Fabse, thank you very much for 2 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Hello, Sexy Bees. Greetings. I hope you are doing very well. Check this out. Now I swanker and I'm going nuts. 7.8 thousand damage, 4,000 assisting damage, first class. Fuck. Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, my man. Very unfortunate, mate. But it is how it is. What can you do? Okay, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I assume Wargaming is streaming already. They are not streaming yet. What the actual F? They are not streaming yet. Okay, let's wait until they will start streaming. If you have any questions, use this opportunity and ask, fellas. They should be starting stream anytime soon. World of Tanks is still offline. It's completely fine. We will wait for it. We will wait for it. World of Tanks. We will wait for it. I promised to you that I am going to host for gaming, so we are just simply relaxing, waiting, and taking it easy, right? That's all we are doing. What size is too small? There is no such a thing as too small. How dare you? What really happened to my goldfish? What really happened to your goldfish? So you see, whenever your parents said that goldfish went to the better place, they did not lie. It had the best journey via the pipes. I can promise you that. The goldfish said, "Wee!" And it is in the better place at this point in time. I can tell you that much. Thanks, bro. You're very welcome. Beginner friendliness, SPHT, maybe 1.5. Nah, 2 I think is okay. What is your shoe size? 44 to 45. EU. Any more important questions, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? They are live. Okay, beautiful. Folks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Wargaming is live. Let's host them, and I need to work on the YouTube video right now. It is crazy. I need to work on the YouTube video. So simple as this. Let's host them, farm those onslaught drops. They are very important. Love you all. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you. Tomorrow we are going to have a longer stream. Tomorrow we will stream for maybe 8 hours, and I'm thinking maybe we could even mark this tank. Especially if Wargaming API won't be working, there is a big chance that we can mark SPHT and forget about this tank existence. Maybe. We will see. Anyways, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being with us, for your support, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. I appreciate you. I hope I could keep company until Wargaming is coming and providing you with a mega drops. Enjoy farming. Thank you very much for being with us, and I need to update the YouTube video with SPHT because I talked plenty of the nonsense. Also, Andre Momix, Lurker, thank you very much for being with us, Sexy Beasts. Thank you. Also, Ado, Atom House, Engine G650, Hakbardur, Jokėjas, Lukukuruku, Neoplano, McFain, Pirosami, Red Fox, Kulva, Red Fox is chilling and not saying anything. Sergeant Fuzzy Boots, Kevin, Headache Lord, Lethal Effect, Tonuski, Your Kryptonite, Varesal2 Wolverine, thank you very much for being with us, Sexy Magnificent Mother Truckers. I appreciate you. Love you all. See you tomorrow with a new Blade Market deal, new Blade Market tank or all tank. We'll see how the things will look like. like, and hopefully with plenty of the entertainment. Love you, take care, have a good one, ciao ciao, I'm out for today, peace. Trukst!